Good evening, Togepi, and welcome on in, and how are you doing? I hope that you are well. It says something about how often you're here first, that, like, if someone else says hello first, I have to change my intro. Ding dong. The witch is dead? Storm finally cleared out. I'm glad the hurricane's a-leavin'. Sure? Hooray! I'll get the confetti. I'm so excited. Hope you's a-doing well. I'm a-doing fine. My tootsies are a little cold. Let me grab my blanket. The duality of Axamin. My head will be hot and my feet will be cold, and both will be true at the same time. Well, it's gotta be a particular type of famous lady, you know, Monfocata? It's gotta be the Thatcher-esque people. Hey-o! That is such a shame, Togepi. Oh, goodness. Okay. Hello! Pokemon, 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 Pokemon. I saw! And it was on the Spelunking episode. Orange. Yeah. Branding! Oh, do I have a brand? Am I selling something? Amazon would like to think so. Oh, so close! So close. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, welcome back to Pokemon Emerald, the Votelocke. Last time, it's a spot of trouble. But I did a little training, on air, to get my average level up. It's been looking great. Thank you. I'm assuming I'm part of that. Why is this one hair being stupid? Anyways, I was allowed to train Pokemon up to level 27. I did that. I have several Pokemon that want to evolve desperately, and I didn't let them. But now I can. Yep, that's exactly right, Togepi. These things happened, but it's fine. Because you know why? Because we get to, together as friends, realize the difference that we can make in the world. And the difference that we can make in the world is we can go evolve these Pokemon. Let's do it. Because that's a good thing to take care of just in startup mode. Because, you know, it's good. We get to have an Azumarill, we get to have a Tentacruel, all of which are just knocking stuff off. So as much time as you can give to make the pulls, the better. Okay. The first one will be for Route 113, which will include your favorite Pokemon, Mihan, Skarmory, as well as Spinda and Sandshrew. Oh, that emote is delightful. The little bang, bang, bang. I wish the white lines around it were better. That was a Charmander. I'm afraid it was a Charmander, Mihan. Are there checks and balances in this stream? Do you have a veto? No. No. This, my friends, you may get to vote for what comes in, but I have final say. I control everything. I give you merely the illusion of power. Okay, stop with the sweet scenting. Route 113? Yeah. Not Sandshrew. Oh! Is that only in Ruby and Sapphire? Don't I need a Swellow Sprite? Yeah, I suppose that I do. Voting actually meant anything, it would cost bits. I mean, I don't like charging. Double? Wow, okay. Sure. 120 power normal move. Okay. Wasn't intending to get that? But I'm assuming that's early. I'm assuming if, as you know, once it evolves into a Zumazu. A Zumazumazu. It wasn't 2 hours, it was like an hour and a half. Yeah, 3 minutes sounds fine. I'll let you know when I want to, if and when I want to do a fight. Look, Minosh! Minosh evolved. It's now a bigger water rat. What ability do you have? Thick fat. That's great. Not the best ability you could have. Goodness, your stats are bad. Like, let me just, like... What is the point of an Azumarill? Okay. I trained it myself. It should have some effort values. Goodness. What are the chances that... I love it. Rats love water. They come from there. They can't swim. Yeah, I think, Togepi, that would be great, given that Mihan is also playing other stuff. So long as it's not a burden on you, we will, you know, we will make sure to take care. But yeah, I will need an Azumarill, I'll need a Tentacruel, assuming I am able to defeat this Oddish. Well, do keep the safety on, because we don't want it to happen just willy-nilly. We want it to be very deliberate once I'm done evolving Pokemon. Excuse me? Maybe it evolves at level 30. It does, Monfacata. Okay, well, I lied. I don't get a tentacle. Are you ready to evolve, Bert? I don't know when anything evolves. I mean, I do. I have some intuitive sense. But, like, my problem is there's a lot of Pokemon that evolve somewhere between the levels of 20 and 30, and I think all of them evolve at level 26. And so it's a spot of trouble for me. Magnitude! Bert learned Magnitude. Oh, wow. Bert really wanted to show off. I mean, I guess Bert knows that this is the only time I'm trotting him out this evening. It is level 30. Okay. That's fine. We'll get... It's just... Tentacool is an off-screen training Pokemon because it's a slow EXP. Oh, I didn't update my spreadsheet! Oh, goodness. How could I have done this? I should do that also at the start of the show to figure out which Pokemon I should use, or which Pokemon I can use. Because now that we're at level 28, well, nothing has actually significantly changed. Fluctuating is worse. Medium slow is still the best that I've got. Evolved? No. Looks like a sassy raft. I love it. Okay, well, if someone else wants a project, I can suggest one. Ignacio? Maybe Ignacio will evolve. I'm just, I'm bringing, the fire types. Actually, Slugma has a surprisingly high level of special attack, which its rock typing cannot use. But its fire typing, it's kind of handy. It's higher than I remembered it being. very aggressive. It's a very aggressive little fire slug. Lava slug? Lava slug. Yeah, it's not in the mantle. Lava slug. Well, Mihan, thankfully they don't use Xbox controllers. And that's the only thing that really is saving us. Alright. That's a level for Ignacio. No. I thought I would have more evolves. At least one of them. Oh. Love that. Alright, well, I'll just quickly level up Kyo and Empress, and then I will figure out which Pokemon I'm going to use today. Thank you, Togepi. Most or all of them use a video game controller. Heaven help the people who have to use a Sega Genesis controller. It's so weird with the 3, I don't get it. Kyo's doing good. $400 each. Man, it sounds like there's a story there. Alright, is my spreadsheet? My spreadsheet is still working. Okay, I just need to update it. I agree with Monfacata. You know, it's like they said in that Doctor Who episode. Why do you do this? We should destroy this capability. Something, something, Osterhagen key. Mihan, is it possible that this person lied to you? Because clearly he was lying when he said to your sister, "Till death do us part." Ow! Alright. So what Pokemon do I... Oh! Side note. Clysandra, my Beautifly, didn't die. But is unavailable for today's episode. Because I accidentally leveled Clysandra up to level 28. So, verboten for this episode. I broke the rules. And so I will take my punishment. Okay, Minosh can go away. Kelsery can go away. I mean, I could, like, focus level to Kelsery, but, like... And there's part of me that's, like, debating, like, you know, should I bring, like, Bert or Ignacio? I just need to check their level rates. You know who I always should bring? Bowie. Because Bowie has pickup. It's worth the hassle of switching out one Pokemon, you know, to have a Pokemon with pickup on hand. Gehenna, I do believe I'll bring, and since I'm mentioning Gehenna, let me grab that Sprite. Boop-a-doop-boop-boo. Goodness, so many messages. Alright, save image. Save it in Stream Assets, where it goes. I know what I'm doing, Monfacata. And there's a Zamaril. Okay. Minimize that. Open my file folder. Go to my Stream Assets. And then we drag and drop some sprites. Don't you just love how much of a process everything is on the Axamin show? I know I sure do. Okay, we'll just... Oh, I guess I have to layer it a little differently. It's fine if its feet are showing a tiny bit. Okay. Drag this down to the place. I can see it, Mumfakata. I can see it. Come on. Move. Barely showing. I love it. Okay. And Azumarill. There we go, and just layer that correctly. Come on. Come on. It's, you know, it's fine there. And I just have to get rid of the Marill. There we go. I can't wait. I love to, you know, I love Thunder Armor. Okay. Now I'm gonna very quickly, check, because I know, you know, I know what these Pokemon all have leveling rate-wise. Boop. Boop. So the question... I mean, Dustin can come along, but it's just... This is a bad episode for Dustin. Okay, what are Pokemon? Okay, I have Pelipper, I know Pelipper, I know Ninjask, I know Gloom, I know Dustin. I need to just, it's really the only two Pokemon I got new, Slugma and Numel. Oh gosh. Okay, I think that's correct, and I'm a little sad about that. We really didn't do that many, last time, because there was just a lot of well, not nothing, but there was a lot of non-Pokemon. Slugma doesn't evolve until level 38? Good lord. Medium fast, which means, medium bad. I know. That's half the reason I want it there. Alright, well, just for my own record keeping, Slugma is a medium fast, which will be good later and is bad now. Numel. Numel is also a medium fast. Oh boy. Numel. Medium fast. So, my best options are the same. Because at level 28, let me bring up the spreadsheet for all and sundry to see. At level 28, medium fast is now in the top 3, but it is slower still than medium slow, at least until we get to level 46. And so it's like, it would be fine, but I can do better. You know what I mean? And I have nothing that levels up fast, so still no. Also, I still have this. We run a tight ship here at the Axamin show. There's lots of data. There's decision-making. Okay. So. That means I should probably bring Dustin. And then I want an anchor. So my other two for leveling purposes would be Lyra and... not Lonnie. Would be Lyra and... Do I have Marill on that sheet? I might not, actually. Marill. I don't. Okay, we got 3. Never mind, I didn't do quite as poorly as I thought. What is Marill's? Well, I guess now it's an Azumarill. I'll check Azumarill, even though it's the same. They don't change when they evolve. Fast! Okay, well then Azumarill's coming. That's the point of an Azumarill. I guess thick fat. Like, thick fat's not a bad thing to have. So now I've got 2 water types that I'm dragging around. I mean, I feel like, I want to keep the Gyarados around as an anchor. Change Piplup's hidden ability from Defiant to Competitive. I have no idea what that actually means, but yay! Or boo! Okay, who? Dustin. I mean, it's just... This is just a bad time for... Yeah, and I don't have huge power. That's the problem. I've got a thick fat Azumarill, so... My, The point is that it's got decent HP and double edge. That's the point. But we've got, you know, we have a team. I'll do a quick little bit of leveling just to get Bowie, Gehenna, and Questin all up to 28. Well, I don't really actually need to for Questin. But I will anyway, just for the sake of more coverage. More security. Make me feel good. To make my... But I can do this as we go along, because there, you know, we have to go through the fiery path again. My apologies for not just taking us there at the start of the episode, but wanted a little safe spot for training. Boost attack sharply when its stats are lowered. Boosts special attack sharply when its stats are lowered. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, both are useful for Piplup, I feel. Alright, now we're in Roasty Toastyville. Oh, speaking of Roasty Toasty. You could probably fix it. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, Mihan. Because that would defeat the point of the purpose. Of the purpose? I'm just gonna not... It's fine. I took like a really nice nap this afternoon, and since I woke up, I've been somewhat disoriented. It was a really good nap. I also spent an hour on the elliptical. So my legs are gonna be grumpy tomorrow. Fiery Path actually is not a bad place to train because of the Torkoals. So, you know, just as a note, for anyone at home who's thinking, where after Mauville? Fiery Path. It's gonna be better than Spindaberg. And Gehenna's aggression is still useful. Oh! You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do the thing that I should have done at the start of the episode. And now we're gonna have to go back. It's fine. I needed a walk. The thing that I should have done at the start of the episode is put, Dustin and Lyra into the daycare. You love the elliptical in high school. I feel like I've grown to like it much more as an adult because it's, you know, it's cardio, but it's easier on my feet. You know, it doesn't have the, you know, the pain of running on a treadmill, or just running. Yeah. If I were being really sophisticated, I would check the, like, level up. Like, what moves. You don't know what the elliptical is. How to... There's no way to describe it. It doesn't really make sense, but it exists. Okay. What move? Okay. Well, Acid I want to keep most. Honestly, I feel like I could drop Absorb before I would get rid of the powders. Just me? And Dustin. I'm sure Dustin has about 3 moves that I don't care if it loses. Growth, for sure. And then nature power would... But I'm not going to lose more than one. I can also very quickly level both of them. Am I an addict? Do I love grinding too much? Yes. Am I going to change anything about that? Heck no. While we very quickly take care of this, you know, we'll get to the other side of Fiery Path, you know, fairly shortly. And so I think now that we're about a half hour in, it's about time for that first poll. Mihan! Whenever you're ready. It's just librarian talk. Yeah, so vote for which Pokemon. I have a Slugma. Slugma shouldn't be on there. Cancel the poll! End it! Oh, you can't? Well, then just don't vote for Slugma. If you vote for Slugma, your vote is lost. So your choices are Spinda or Skarmory. So far, Spinda's winning. But, you know, who knows? Oh, no, it's a tie. Okay. Well, someone has the ability to have a lot of power here. I have, before in my life, attempted to train a Spinda. I don't like it. It's a bad Pokemon. And there are no bad it's a bad Pokemon. I wish it were better than it were. It's not. It's bad. I don't like it. It's bad. It gets same type attack bonus on normal type moves, which is nice, but like other than that, you'll turn that for dash. Exactly. Exactly. I'm really not doing reverse psychology. I am just being honest. Who voted for Slugma? I can't get Slugma. I already have a Slug. Not forget, hello. Well, we're gonna have to probably have a second poll. Oh boy. With an Oddish, I'll just switch. Questin, you kill it. To killing an Oddish with Bullet Seed, like that will take an hour. An hour. Can take a guess on who voted for it. Why not pro yet? Might it be not pro yet? Oh, I didn't get... I just got questioned level 27. I didn't get it close to leveling up. Okay, then I am not leveling Questin. Because again, slow, not worth my time. Gyarados Short has some backspin. I mean, it needs a lot. It's a big... Oh, I didn't... Okay. Well, we're gonna have to run it again with Skarmory and Spinda. Which is, you know, what it was supposed to be from the beginning, so it makes sense! Thanks, Mian. Vote! Spinda jumps to an early lead at 2-0. Ooh, and there goes Skarmory, jumping back in. We haven't a tie so far. You can't vote? Mom, I've got to refresh! There's time! Do it! There are many things that I could call Spinda. The nickname is not the problem. I could also call it Florida Evans. I'd have to shorten somewhere along the way, but... Alright, now let me put my grass types away, because this is not their episode. And this will get me a couple free levels, and I can have 4 Pokemon that I'm actually leveling on my team. Skarmory now has 3! Goodness! To spin does 2! I have trained a Skarmory, but I've never used a Skarmory. Do you know what I mean? I trained one for the Battle Frontier last time I played Emerald. So I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about it as a training Pokemon. I should say. I should give that caveat. Perfect. Now I can actually continue. Who to train? I guess Minosh. Minosh is the fast leveler. And it's, you know, it's not a bad thing to have some water types get a little strong before going to Flannery's gym. This is a hostile work environment. Well, that's why it's a good thing I'm not paying you. That way you can't sue me. And if you try and say that's not how the law works, how do you know? I'm the one in law school. I'm the one that a law firm decided to give a job offer to. For some reason. It has slow EXP growth. I figured. That's fine. I mean, it's not great. I don't love it, but, like, I can deal. Skarmory's the winner! Hooray for Skarmory! Is there a law soft? Yes, that's LegalZoom.com. Actually, funny that you mention it. Legal software tends not to exist because the American Bar Association has essentially got it declared as unauthorized practice of law to use legal software to handle sort of like routine legal issues. And so it is verboten, which is part of the reason why law is a very, you know, is a more automation-proof space. Alright. Ooh, look! Berries! A Rostberry. I haven't been growing any berries. What is the unauthorized practice of law? It's like where if you went to, like, someone who's like, okay, I can type up these forms for you, and then you can file them in the court and get a divorce, but I'm not a lawyer. It's like people who have knowledge and expert. I never noticed that, like, look at the pixels, everyone. They have 3 blue pixels, and then 4 green pixels for, like, the leaf. This is, like, that's very detailed work, because that is what a Rostberry looks like. It's blue and green. That's pretty snazzy. I love being able to see the individual pixels. Okay, Minosh and I guess Empress. Having a Pokemon with no weaknesses is a good thing. Elect a Buzz! She needs a romantic battle, a somewhat decent battle. I guess Kindler here ain't got the fire. Are there any Cryberries? We'll find out, especially if I have to catch a Feebas. That one I may actually prohibit. Because I don't want to do it again. I didn't like it the first time. I got lucky the first time. I didn't like it. Especially in Gen 3, every time I've tried to catch a Feebas, oh my gosh, it's a nightmare. Or if I do, we'll just throw on some music. And it'll be an entire show. and I will do it separately. How dare you? Excuse me? Shroomish? How dare you? That's vile, what you just did. Vile. Get Fury Swipe it. I thought it's just under the bridge. Nope. 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 I wish. I have read the guide for Pokemon Emerald many times. The way Feebas works is that each day, there are a random 3 tiles in the entirety of the water on Route 121. I think it's 121. That long route where the Weather Institute is. Double Edge. Boom! 120 power normal move. Bite me. 3 randomly selected tiles where a Feebas may appear. Don't like it. I did it. I beat the trainers. You. Do you have Pokemon? I bet that you do. Show me how much you toughened up your Pokemon. So I gotta go catch a Skarmory at some point. Cool Trainer Wilton. Oh, you know what else I forgot? I forgot to do the Wind Straight House. Kill it. I'll do it after Flannery. Just don't let me forget. I'll do that when we do today's Trick House. A Whalmer! Kill it. Double Edge is kind of a great move to have at this point in the... right, lots of HP. It's just the recoil, that's the scary bit. How dare you? How absolutely dare you? Okay, that's fine. I mean, also, why on earth did this, like, Cool Trainer use Splash? Like, that's a choice. Alright. Minosh is leveled up. Makuhita. Yeah, I'm fine. I could have used Rollout. I think that's the whole reason we don't get to see any of, like, the history of the Pokemon world, because there is definitely some people doing some messed up stuff. There's much to be learned from your training style. Request a rematch if it behooves you. Oh, I hate that. Oh, Wilton. Oh, no, honey. Honey, it will never behoove me. Bad. Also, I keep checking. No one wants to rematch me. I don't know when it triggers or why, but no one wants to. Hello, Secret Base Man. What's that? What am I doing? Thinking about making my own room here using a Pokemon move. I know! I'll give you this TM. Will you use it to make your own room? Yes. Is Wailord a flying type? Nope. It's just water. Even though it's that balloon. Find a big tree that looks like it might drop some vines. Use secret power in front of the tree. Some vines should get free and drop down so you can climb the tree. You'll find a lot of space for putting your favorite things. It'll be your own secret room in a secret base. You should make one too. Another thing, you don't have to walk walls small and dense other places too. Bye! I'm good. I'm good. Alright. Welcome to Old Lady Rest Stop.
Oh dear, dear, aren't your Pokemon exhausted? If you'd like rest up here, that's a fine idea. You should do that. That's right. Take your time and rest up.
Thanks, old lady rest stop. No, I'm good. My Pokemon aren't still tired. Old lady rest stop is very pushy. She really wants you to be real sleepy. Alright. Train Keo next, because my Nosh is level 29 now. Look at the goo! Wait, I have the Mach Bike, right? Boop! Hooray! What do I get? A fight. I got a fight. Well, maybe I'll use Volcanic. I mean, if it's a black belt. Train myself by challenge. Oh, who am I meet? We'll get to the route eventually. I'm just giving Mihan a little more time where I don't have a Skarmory. As a treat. I also like fighting everyone and getting items and such. Yeah, the next place after this should be, I guess Route 114. Prior to, Mystery Mountain... Meteor Cave. Meteor Falls? Meteorburg. One of those is right. I feel like Mystery Mountain should be the name. Raspberries. Meteor dish. Exactly, paella. What did everyone have for dinner? Someone have some cool food? For lunch, I had a quarter of a watermelon. Which location? Route 114. I can't remember whether or not I get the good rod around here. You had Bistros. Explain. Hello, lady. Potatoes and chicken. Trying to get buff, Mumpka? Oh, your Pokemon look like serious actors. I have to ask you for an engagement. Don't like that. Oh, a fancier Pika-Pop. A fancier Pika-Pocket! That makes you go... I don't know. I mean... Rock Smash is fair game, surfing, no. And I don't remember where the good rod is. That's the problem. I know where the super rod is and the old rod is. I do not know where the good rod is in this game. I'm sure I've gotten it before. And this is around the time where it would be. Made a bunch of fried cheese curds that you have in the freezer. Wow. Fancy. The Wisconsin Meal of Champions. What's the difference between the rods? One's old, one's good, and one's super. They catch different Pokemon. I wish I could become friends with more strong people like you. Route 118? Wait, could I have it already? Or is it on the other side of the water? I think it's on the other side of the... I don't think the fisherman who has it is on this side. So we've had the Lodot and Sea-Doo lines. Yes. No, I don't have a Lotad. Actually. No one has voted for a Lotad. Yeah, so no fishing yet. Sappa, you just made yourself a steak. Goodness. I mean, hey. Do what you want, what you really, really want. Good music. Ash. We're having a little party. I don't think it'll take that long to find Skarmory. It usually doesn't. I usually find at least one just walking through here. I think I'm gonna run and grab the soot sack, though. And then have that while I'm, like, you know, looking for Skarmory. He's on the right side. Okay, that's what I thought. All my boy Pokemon are blue. Low-tide Lombre, Swablu, Survivor, Geodude. No fishing, no surfing. Yep. That sounds right to me. Oh look, it's a Spinda! We're gonna be seeing several of these, I am sure. Hopefully, you know, they're not terrible experience and they're easy enough to kill, but like... It's just not my favorite. I think really the thing that holds back this route from being a better training spot than Fiery Path is the fact that, like, Skarmory, being, like, the big EXP dropping Pokemon in this area, is a pain to kill. Not in any small part due to its typing. Torkoal is also a bit of a pain, but it's a little easier. Like, thousands of Spinda. Well, they just, you know, they had a preference. And who are we to begrudge them? And also, like, they didn't make thousands of Spinda. They just, you know, they set up a procedure by which thousands of Spinda could be made. I mean, they're rabbits. Are we surprised that there are thousands of them? I read Watership down, and I regret it. And it's doubled because of shinies. Heaven help the person who's a Spinda shiny hunter. There's someone out there. This area is covered in volcanic ash. I'm specially gifted. I make glass out of volcanic ash and make items. Go collect. Yeah, we're gonna need a minute. Soot sack. My dad's sick. Okay. I do love seeing the different Spindas. What I really want to find is one, the spot panda. No, they're rabbits. Spot panda, please. That's a rabbit if I've ever seen one. I want to find one that looks like it has like a heart on its face, you know? I don't know if that's possible with, you know, just the way its circles are processed, but you also thought they were bare. No! Look at the thing. Tell me that is not a rabbit. Bears don't have ears. I've seen one in real life. They don't have ears. If I did, that would be real cool. I'd catch that. Bear. Genuinely think that's the closest my life is ever going to come to, like, being in a horror movie. You know, just getting chased by something that could definitely kill you. And just hoping it doesn't, and also trying to save people along the way. And catching it all on video, of course. Skarmory, Skarmory. Skarmory. At least Gehenna is getting some training in. That's nice. I'm using Gehenna because it's, like, easy. I don't have to think about it. It's just... What? There's a Pokemon? Use Wing Attack. That would have intimidated the bear for sure. Goodness, this Spinda only has 3 dots. Where's its 4th dot? Maybe its 4th dot is on the back of its head. Boop. There we go. See? No trouble. I do have Pokeballs, right? Yeah, plenty. Plenty, plenty, plenty. Quick tip. Okay, I can do a few of those. How much damage? I mean, Skarmory has a lot of defense. And this will still be not very effective. Oh, you know what? You know what I have? I have a Pokemon with Dragon Rage. That won't kill it, right? Level 16, I mean... use Tackle. I agree, Mumford. Some of them are quite pretty. I worry, because I don't think Skarmory's HP stat is very good. So it's like 40, that's iffy. And Queston is here to be an anchor, because it's a, it's a big, beefy water dragon whose only real issue is, in the presence of an electric type. Have a single dot on the back of their heads. Also, hate that Bulbapedia has bald spin as their pattern. Ugh. Gross. No, there's definitely like a good default Spinda. You know what I mean? Like, I'll find one, well, because I've got to, go and fight all the trainers around here. I'll find one, and I'll point it out, and it's like, that's a default Spinda. Darn it! My kingdom for a Pokemon with False Swipe. This is the issue with Skarmory. I'll just use Great Balls. It doesn't matter. I also have a Timer Ball if I want to use. I also have some Ultra Balls from Bowie. Oh, Bowie has started finding rare candies, which I should use, like, at the end of episodes, I guess. Or if I want to, like, I could use it to evolve Kelsory. Not a terrible idea. But I can also just do that next time. Why rush it? Okay, catch it! This is the experience every time I do try to catch a Skarmory. It's so finicky. I don't think I have anything that can throw a status effect down. 2 dots on its eyes. Yeah, I feel like I've seen that. I mean, then again, you could say any Spinda pattern, and I have played this game enough where it's like, I feel like I've seen every Spinda once. Even though that's, like, mathematically impossible. But it feels that way, you know? Ah! Come on, Nina. Enough of your sass. Just come to the party! Why does she want to come to the party? It's a party for you and for me. To have fun. To go and be friends. Oh, for the... Could we please? Are we allowed? Catch it. Okay, maybe there's a trick. Maybe I just need to, like, wait a second. It does galas. I'm gonna wait a sec. There, I'm like sneaking up on it. Like. Okay, nope, that wasn't it. Maybe there's like a song that I should be singing. Song. Nope. Nope, that wasn't it. Maybe 2 pitches. Sing song, sing song, sing song, sing. Nope. Nope. Okay, maybe like if I'm like talking like this, maybe it likes voices, maybe it likes. Nope. Great Granite Gala song. Be our guest, be our guest. Nope. I love the Great Granite Gala song with Be Our Guest from Beauty and the Beast. There goes the baker with his tray like always. He's full of bread though I can tell. Nope. Maybe Skarmory knew that I didn't know the lyrics. Under the sea. Under the sea. Darling it. Nope. I'll use an Ultra Ball. Sing Metallic Ghost. Metallic. Nope. I was doing California Girl. Problem is the syllables wouldn't have lined up. Last Friday night, yeah, we danced on tabletops. Yeah, we. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna try the timer ball at this point. Forget your troubles, come on, get happy. You better chase all your cares away. Shout hallelujah. Ah! Thought Summer Stock would do it. Maybe it's like Sableye. Just wants to be fancy. Fancy. Let's do nope. Really doesn't like fancy. Okay. Looking like the Canadian a little, yeah. Minosh! Why don't you stand in there for a second? This question is almost dead. Try hello to I don't know it. Tico 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 tock. This tico tico is the cuckoo in my clock. I've got a headache. Nope. Nope. Tico tico. Not it. What do I? Never know how much I love you. Nope. Not fever. Okay. I mean, maybe my problem here is that I'm trying Pokeballs. Maybe, okay, let me go back to Ultra Ball and try Fever. Never know how much I love you. Never know how... No, it really isn't Fever, okay. Fly me to the moon, and let me play among the stars. No? Oh, goodness. I gotta go back to Great Balls. This is... Really not. The singing, I feel like, is helping. Consecrate the place and day to music and Cecilia... No. Tried to consecrate the place and day, and I was rebuffed. Pick some ripened fresh tomatoes. Nope. Not chili con carne. I'm gonna try the alphabet at this point. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. I cannot believe that! Okay. The alphabet. Oh, that's a body wings to steal people in the past and use swords and knives. Yay. Rover. I'm getting out of here. I don't feel supported. Ugh! Rose! Shut your mouth! Oh boy. Sorry, that was a quote from the Golden Girls. Oh, this one. See that one orange pixel on its chest? That's kind of interesting. This is not a default Spinda, but it is an interesting Spinda. I caught the Skarmory. All it took was all of my balls. But I did it. At the very least, I did it. I'm just gonna run back to the house where I can heal things, because, like, I still have to go through and fight the people on this route and, like, collect more soot. I do feel as though while we're doing that, once I go and heal and get back, Meehan, we can run the poll for 114 now that Skarmory's done. Because we'll be there soon. I will need to buy things in Full Arbor Town. Hey lady. Hey old lady, rest stop. Please help. Alphabet. It's infuriating. I was giving my best musical numbers, and the alphabet. I mean... Ugh, there's no accounting for taste. Like, I knew as soon as I started. Like, once it shook once, I'm like, this is gonna be the one. It's too stupid not to. Yay, level 30. Woo! Alright, who's next? Kiel, for sure. So now that Gehenna is level 30 and Minosh is 29, start working on Kiel and Empress. This is a decent default spin down. It's a little too centered, but like it's close. Right, hello.
Can you guess why it's so cool around here?
Because the sun has been blotted out by the volcanic ashes. I already know. Science. I do love Trapinch. Trapinch is just, you know, 95% mouth, and I get it. Sorry, is that how you spell P-U? Alright, yep, Kyo and Empress is a fine... Oh, well... Goodness, I feel like I might be intruding. Thanks for finding me, but we still have to do battle!
Were you maybe in the middle of gathering volcanic ashes?
Do you think they're brothers? Lung and Lawrence. Altoy and Coughing. Alright, let's do it. Coughing floats. Wenpul. Now is fine. We can go ahead and get that started. Feel free to vote on which Pokemon I will have the opportunity to catch on Route 114. Lotad, Lombre, Swablu, Seviper, or Geodude. This is fun. I didn't see what the coughing did. I trained a Seviper a little bit when I was playing Pokemon Sapphire. Seviper's, it is more usable than I thought. Because of its aggressiveness with poison moves. And it actually getting decent poison moves. Oh, a Ninjask. I suppose that makes sense. Also, how is it level 18? That's cheating. Don't make your bug hard. Swablu, like, I know Swablu's good, but I definitely have never trained a Swablu myself. I mean, I know Swablu's good because I know Altaria's good. Altaria is also, you know, it's unusual. It's defensive. Nice. Lung and Lawrence. Said we got beaten cleanly. He knew. You want to battle with me? Even though I just caught my Pokemon? I don't love that you said it that way. Also, where are these people just catching Aerons? They're available in one place, and it is not here. Two places, and neither of them are here. What, has Mr. Briny been ferrying people behind my back? Like, what is occurring? You're all happy to win, even though it's only me? And don't feel so down on yourself. I love defeating people. Strong or weak. If anyone else wants to get in a vote on the poll, it's too late! Swabaloo has won. Alrighty, we've got our Pokemon for 114. Next up will be Meteor Falls.
Yo, Caterpie sounded super weird in the show. I can't do that.
Rita, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the Caterpie. Since you're new, I'll tell you that my bits are me doing the cries from the show for all of the 151 Pokemon. After that, it's just, you know, normal bit alerts. Caterpie just happens to be number 10. And it is one that the sound is impossible for.
Yo, Caterpie sounded super weird in the show. I can't do that.
Can't do it. That's correct. Exactly. Or at least don't tip more than $1.51 at a time. I already fought you. Just grab some ash. I use this parasol to ward off filthy, yucky volcanic ash from my dear Nummel. But the Nummel loves it. What are you doing? Well, if you're not going to treat it right, I'll just use my little ghost goblin to kill it. Good. Jenny was right on that one. Ooh, 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 ooh. Don't like magnitude. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Put that away. Nope, nope. I've destroyed your dear Nummel, ma'am. How does that make you feel? Are you exhausted from holding up an umbrella? Oh, oh. Slide under your pair. Ooh. Goodness. I feel propositioned.
Both of us, we collect ashes and we battle Pokemon too.
You know, the more that I see them, like those little twin characters, the more I'm realizing how terrible their haircut is. Like, their parents, I don't think, liked them very much. There we go. That's a level up for him. Oh, finally! Yes! Finally, a halfway decent attack that takes advantage of the same type attack bonus. I will take that. Drop Astonish. Because Nightshade's still handy. Set damage? I like set damage. Oh, I could have used Nightshade against the Skarmory. Eh, it worked out. Speak of. Yeah, but now Empress can attack normal types easily. Kyo can also kill them. There's like one thing that I can get from Ashman that's like pretty good. Hello. I have. Okay, 81 is the number of okay. A blue flute. Well, then I guess I'll walk 81 steps in the ash. How hard can it be? Yeah. I mean, those haircuts look like something out of Gen 9, if I'm being honest. Just looks like you went into the barbershop and just said, you know, like, just close your eyes. It doesn't matter. I don't care. Now that I can actually attack normal types, all I'm getting is fire types. I don't know if Feint Attack is a contact-making... I know it operates off of special defense, special attack, hitting special defense in Gen 3 because it's a dark move. There we go. I can't remember whether or not it is one of those moves that's classified as making contact, notwithstanding the non-physical special split. Where do their bows go? Question. Very, very good question. Space. I'm pretty sure it's space. It's usually when things disappear unexpected, they went to space. I can't, excuse me. I can't remember which flute is the good flute. I feel like it's the blue flute. I feel like that's the flute that I want. Because one of the flutes is essentially a polka flute. And that's just, you know, a handy thing to have around. Free Awakenings? It's money back in my pockets. And I need those. I need all the cash I can get to buy more balls. That's what I said when I went to my plastic surgeon. I don't have a plastic surgeon. He's not really a surgeon. He's not licensed, so, like, he can't call himself a surgeon. Alright, is that 81? Is that enough? I bet that's enough. I'm gonna be, like, too short. Yeah! Ow! You got a lot of ashes! Which one would I like? A flute! Oh, you can also make desks and chairs. Not just flutes. What does do? Okay, I'll just, yeah. Hooray! A flute! What does it do? That's the one! That doesn't look like a flute. Anyway. Pretty sure that Huff Puff is not from the ashes. Yeah! Keep 'em coming, Bowie! I guess I'll keep training Empress for the moment. Hello, child! I would like to beat you up. That was a Gen 4 honor thing. Cool. And so, Contact, like, in Gen 3, correct me if I'm wrong, Contact was technically, like, an assigned status to certain moves, even when some of those moves were... So, like, say, for example, Thunder Punch. Thunder Punch would count as making contact, even though it's not a contacting... or even though it's not a physical attack in Gen 3. Really, what I need to know is, you know, what attacks do I use against a Carvana or a Sharpedo to avoid rough skin? I did it! Level 30. Oh, ancient technique? Please. Just want my number. Trying to dress it up. Okay. Heck, I'm one-shotting everything around here. 114, I think, is slightly better for training, just because Seviper gives a fair amount of experience, as does Lombre. And Lotad and Swablu, I think, are giving about as much as these Spindas are. Hey. Hey, rude. I didn't ask for that. I didn't ask for your barely passable attempt at a psychic attack. Hello. Double team. The volcano's eruption is proof that the Earth is alive! Define alive. Because, like, yes, does the Earth have its own sort of cycles of behavior that are sort of akin to what we mean as life? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of things that are constantly happening on a geologic scale. But, is the Earth sentient and capable of, like, thought? Or even notwithstanding thought, like, does the Earth have, you know, sort of a natural way of perishing? No. Hi, Elliot. Yes, you're fishing? Uh-huh. You want to fish? Uh-huh. Boy, insightful commentary. Alright. Yeah, Minosh and Kyo. Let's do it! The warmth here is making me... I thought it was cool. Paddle with me so I can stay away. These wings, I can flick you away! Sophie and Jacoby. Merle and Skarmory. Well, Merle I don't have to worry so much about, because I've got a Azumarill. And Azumarill is better than Merle. So I just need to, you know, douse this Skarmory, rust its wings or something. Bubble Beam is a better attack than Water Gun, but I feel like Minosh's special attack is worse than Kyo's. I could have that backwards. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, well. Heavens to Murgatroyd. I mean, I've got a little time. I'll just, you know... Once I'm done killing the birds... So the birds worry me. The birds are aggressive. I don't like birds. I really don't. Well, I can deal with. Yeah, because I can take this thing to... Yeah. Why was the first one so much better than the second? One shot and double edge. That's all we need. Yeah, Mudshot did it. Which means the Lombre gets the double edge. Bye! Sorry about it! Except that I'm not. Very nice. This is a dream. No. You did lose. Because you're bad. Alright, I think before we... yeah. Before I actually go to Full Arbor, I'm just gonna very quickly get Kyoto level 30, because I'm close. Symmetry. You gotta. I mean, if you're that close, I mean... It's not gonna take that much. Symmetry. The nice thing, too, is because what I put in the daycare are 2 Pokemon that level at the same rate, and that were the same level going in. You know, when I get them out, they will be, like, at the same point. And so, if I need to, like, you know, do a little extra biking just to get them up to where I need them for the end of the episode, it is not difficult. That's probably what I should save my rare candies for, if I'm being honest. Because they'll probably lag behind. Just because I'm not going to do that much, like, biking. Or that much, like, motion. Well, maybe I will. Who knows? I mean, we got volcanoes to do, Jagged Pass. Fake out doesn't make up. I figured. It seemed to be but it's like, that's why I asked if it, like last time, if it was like a 3-stooge move, it was like a like you don't actually hit them, but you know, you make them like, ugh. And so the damage that you see is like emotional damage. I don't know. There were a lot of decisions that had to go into this generation that were rectified in Gen 4 by the physical special split. Like, if Gen 3 had the physical special split, it would probably be, like, the perfect generation. They had made a lot of progress. They just weren't quite honed on the formula yet. Woo! We did it. Take off the bicycle. Welcome to Full Arbor Town. Also known as the most forgettable town in this entire game. We also have Lady Computer. Hi, Lady Computer.
Oh, hello. You are? Oh, your name's Thomas. I can see that you're a trainer. So that means you used the Pokemon storage system I developed.
Copied.
How I arrived at that conclusion is a simple deductive process. He spoke to me because he wanted to access something on this PC.
I could be here for items.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm Lynette. Honestly, I'm glad to meet you. It's great you're using the storage system. If you could, please visit me at home. My home is on Route 114.
I might.
Wonder what Pokemon looked like long, long ago. Maybe the Fossil Maniac at the edge of town will know.
Man, I don't assume this. Pokemon does have a chronology. Also, I never said she stole it from Bill. She could have stolen it from Bebe. You're the one who assumed it was the man. In the fields of Full Arbor, we plant seedlings of hardy trees that thrive and even in volcanic ash. Okay. Anyway. Like, what is there to do in this town? I can shop. There's a battle tent. Which I'm, you know, ostensibly supposed to care about, but I really couldn't be bothered. Do I get a Premier Ball for 10 Great Balls? No. Then I'll just buy... Yeah, I'll have 25, that should be enough. I've got some others. Anything else I want? I mean, they've got super repels, but I don't use repels. Give me the Moonstone. No, give it to me. Your poor Skitty. You've just left it by the counter. You're standing there pondering, do I make it change or not?
Oh, and all sorts of things, but I used up my allowance. Wouldn't it be nice if there were a spell that made money appear when you waggle a finger? If you want, I can teach your Pokemon the move metric.
Oh, I didn't know that you would teach. Oh.
Money won't,
Well, it could.
but your Pokemon will waggle a finger, yes?
New. New, I know better. I know better than to do that in a Nuzlocke scenario. This nugget I found here, I suppose I'll have to sell it, seeing as how it has no other use. I mean, gold's a decent conductor.
It's slick and smooth and plushy, too.
Are you already challenged Flannery, the leader of Lava Reach? I'm not allowed to go. The girl's grandfather was famous! He was one of the Elite Four in the Pokemon League at one point. Wouldn't surprise me to see that Flannery had become a great trainer in her own right. I'm sad we never get to meet her grandfather. Professor Cosmo went off to Meteor Falls on Route 114 with some people from Team Magma. Sounds like a you problem. He does, ostensibly, live here. Yeah, I don't need a move tutor. Alright, moving on. This is a Fossil Maniac test. I don't need to be here yet. Oh, I could get Dig. Okay, I'll grab Dig. Hello!
My big brother's Fossil Maniac. He's a nice guy who loves fossils. I was digging holes, too. He dug this hole by himself. You can have this so you can dig holes just like my big brother.
This doesn't feel like a healthy thing to do, if I'm being honest. I'm the Fossil Maniac. I'm a nice guy who loves fossils. Do you want a fossil? But the fossils around these parts all belong to me. None for you. If you can't bear to go without a fossil, look in a desert where there are boulders and sand that may hide fossils. Correct dice, yes. Also, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome to Route 114. We're here together as friends. Friends who are looking now for a Swablu. I'll also fight things and talk to people and blah 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 blah. But first, Swablu. Well, maybe... Nope, got past the trainer, okay. Let's find a Swablu. Give me a Swablu. Yay! Hooray! We did it. Also, I cannot use Nightshade because Swablu, I believe, is still part normal type. I mean, I feel like Swablu should have more than 40 HP. I'm nervous about it, if I'm being honest. I am a smidge nervous. What is Swablu's HP stat? Swablu. Stats. 45. It's pretty bad. How is what do I have that would be not very effective? Nothing? Nothing and no thing? I'll just try throwing a Pokeball at it, see if that works. Oh no, I'm so sorry you're not feeling well. Trust me, I was there last week. I think that made the real estate go up or down in price. I mean, on the one hand, new edition. On the other hand, I'm not sure that it's up to code. Pokemon Stat Calculator. I'm just gonna... Swablu. Level 17. And I'll just pick a nice neutral nature. Like, mild. And I'll say, what is the lowest it could be? Okay, if it has no DV at level 17, it should be able to survive a Dragon Rage. Really? Oh, that's a shame, Togepi. Feels like an underserved portion of research. Let's do it! Let's try. Thank you, Internet. Makes me nervous. Yeah, I mean, it seems to me that it's just sort of like a thing that you feel in your spirit for Gen 3 moves. Swablu. I got a Swablu. I did it. It didn't die. Pokemon that has wings like cottony clouds. After enduring winter in which a little food is available, Swablu flocks move closer to towns in the spring. The nickname to the captured Swablu.
Got it.
Pendelman. Pendelman. Ancient Power and Overheat it. Ancient Power... Overheat is such a weird choice. Okay. I mean, Ancient Power, like, I'm not totally surprised because it was a, you know, physical move. Such an interesting name. Thank you! Thank you. It's gonna be the name of your next D&D character. Hi, Coconut. Welcome on in. I'm really good at coming up with Pokemon nicknames. I'm real good at it. Pendelman. My goal always, you know, unless I have something specific in mind, is to come up with a name that sounds like it could be a name, but isn't. Which is a good rule of thumb for D&D characters. Wi-Phone. They're really good at the beginning and they just go downhill. Been there. Describes most of my life, truly. It's like I start out strong and then it's like, oh, I'm so tired. Oh, I'm gonna go to sleep. So I always want to go to sleep. What is a BBEG? Is that the British Broadcasting Egg? That's, you know, that's what I think it is. But that doesn't sound right. Big bad evil guy? Ah! Well, hey, do it. It's a good name for sort of like a fastidious yet mean character. Or also a fastidious but nice character. Either, like, just fastidious. At the very least, it should be fastidious. BBEG reminds me of BHAGs. If you've never had to talk about BHAGs, it's a business school term for Big Hairy Audacious Goal. BHAG. Okay, Mystery Mountain Meteor Falls is coming up. So, Mihan, whenever you're ready, we can vote between Lunatone and Zubat. Gotta love a BHAG. Not knowing the meaning nor the spelling of the word. That's okay, I'm here to teach yous. I like to fish, but I also like to battle. Anyone challenges me, I'm there, even if I'm fishing. I'm gonna punch you in the face, sir. Barbaroche. Solrock and Zoo? I thought it was Lunatone. Whatever, it's those two and that's it. I'm pretty sure. Like, I could, use Repels and reserve Mount Moon, Mystery Mountain. I could reserve it until later in order to get a chance at Bagon, but, look. You know what? Put Bagon on the poll. And, put all the Pokemon that are in there in the poll. And I will decide, or that will determine whether or not I catch something now or later. That's how we should do it. I'm not doing that for the fishing stuff, because it's that would just make all the polls blow up. We will deal with the fishing stuff when it happens, but, for this, sure. Because they are just regular wild Pokemon, it's just they can't be accessed until later. That's why I'm going to choose to divide it in my head. It's surfing stuff and fishing stuff, it's those are those are not normal encounter types. Space Rock, yeah, what you got? I landed a big one! A huge one, I tell ya!
Me? I'm not just a pretty face.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say that. Passion, I don't know about that. Do you want me to include all that? Yep. Them's the rules. Exactly. You're picking up what I'm putting down. I appreciate it. Say when. Let's do it. I'm just running battles in 114, so we're on our way there. Alright, well... Let's kill the wood elf. Now, just as a reminder, if you do pick Bagon, I won't be able to get that until the end of the game. Pseudo is more common than Seedot, Skitty, and Plusle combined. More common, but harder to access. I have to have Waterfall. Is that what Nudsleaf is supposed to... Who can say, really? Did yours lose in size? I wasn't gonna say anything, but if you said it, then... Well, we got one vote for everything. That's impressive. Look at y'all being well-rounded. Interested in different things. I have trained a Bagon before. I've trained many a Zubat. Oh, Roar, man. All my Pokemon does is roar. No one dares to come near me. If you would please take this TM away. The constant tyrant. It could happen again. If it happens, more than twice, I will break the tie. But look, there's a lot of power right now, and there's about a minute to do it. For someone who wants to tip the scales in favor of any of these options, there have already been 4 votes tendered. You have the opportunity to sway it wildly. Wildly, I say. Okay. Empress. It's probably... Yeah! Revive to sell. They don't just put grass there for no reason. Person berries. Yeah. Just take your quote number and divide it down to the smallest number. But the issue is, then 4 would never win. You could do sort of like a recursive pattern, right? Where you did, like, you know, like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 is 1, 6 is 2, 7 is 3, 8 is 4. Well, there we go! Why do I not have a Zubat yet? Because no one's voted for it. Big on it, which means I can't really catch anything now, but big on it is! I will need a reminder that that's available to me later. I should also... Oh, I don't have Skarmory on the thing. Toby, you probably sent it to me, and I just didn't... Yeah, you sent me both Skarmory and Swablu. Into Stream Asset 1. And... 2. Let me just take care of this real quick. Thinking fractions, never mind you. 4, Golbat. Golbat will be fine. Golbat knows how to handle disappointment. Golbat's an adult. And I need Skarmory. Skarmory's big. Oh, whoops. Nope. Here's my thought. I think I want to put Skarmory behind Marshtomp because Skarmory's doing, like, the same pose. Just give Marshtomp metal wings. Has a better effect than I would have thought. Do you need to run the poll again? No. Bag on 1. Used to disappointment. I just can't catch Bag on yet. There we go. Now Marshtomp has some beautiful wings. I think I'm gonna move Swablu up a little more. I'm trying to fill, like, the holes. There we go. Sounds like an obscure candy bar. It does, actually. I know, it's so annoying, too, when you're playing, like, Fire Red and Leaf Green, because once it starts maxing Friendship, it tries to evolve every single time you level it. Wasn't Geodude in that cave, too? Who can never be sure? May you eat it? I mean, come get it. Why do you want to eat it? Does it look like a creamsicle? It does look like a creamsicle. Yep, creamsicle. Thought so. Hello, Ryan. Welcome on in.
Oh, Thomas. I'm sorry everything's so cluttered.
Order.
When I get engrossed in research, things end up this way.
Order.
This is embarrassing. Please keep this a secret in exchange for this.
Hello.
So lovely to see you.
I'm ready to fight.
Who taught you about Pokémon?
Your mother. Because your mother's a very experienced lady and knows a lot about Pokémon, and I value that experience and expertise as I'm making my decisions. What did you think I meant something else? I mean, you just have to buy more of them, Togepi. And that doesn't sound like a problem. Sounds like a solution. It would be great too, you know, if you actually had like the Pokédoll, like the little Clefairy one, and you find yourself in a situation you do not want to be in, and you're just like, just gonna set that there. Bye! And people will be so confused, like, you know, what are they gonna do? It's very annoying that she paralyzed my Minosh. I have to go back to Full Arbor Town. I just want to leave. Tyra and Ivy. Tyra Banks and Ivy. It's flawless. I mean, really? Like, I feel like it would work in real life. I know it works in the Pokemon universe, but I feel like it would work in real life because people would be so confused. The implication, of course, in the Pokemon universe is that the opposing Pokemon thinks, oh, that's a Pokemon, I'm gonna eat it. I'm assuming. And they focus, you know, their anger on it. Had the option to be snarky instead of silent. Oh. Someday. We'll have to wait until they, until the ROM hack people, you know, institute Snark. And again, I don't know that I would trust people who are good with computers to be good with Snark. Because I'm good with Snark, but I'm not good with computers. I'm wondering whether or not they're mutually exclusive skills. Actually, no, they're not. Mihan? Mihan is evidence that they are not mutually exclusive. Because Mihan is good with computers and Snark. Granted, I don't feel like Snark is sort of his default. His default is like, aggressive saboteur. But, like, he can do Snark. What is the next... Gosh, the next one after, how much you would... Exactly. I love that you're, like, throwing it like a dodgeball, too. Like, poof! We just have a business partnership. Decent solution. Okay. Minosh. Because I know this area. I know that this will be a decent spot to train. You gotta check it. I feel like you gotta chuck it is something that Gym Leader Chuck says to himself all the time. Just gotta do it. Just gotta chuck it. It's like trying to talk himself up. I think sometimes he has, like, performance anxiety. You know, as we all do from time to time. That's why he styles himself so audaciously with the mutton chop mustache. Pumping himself up in the mirror. Exactly. Just gotta do it! What is this, Stardew Valley? Yes. Pixel-based graphics. Yes. Ability to grow berries. Yes. Shane being a whiny little... Well... Yeah, I can't say that word on air. Say something so absurd, it grounds them. Pixelated nips. Yes.
Want to battle against my Pokemon?
Not if you're gonna say it like that. I don't love it. Does Stardew Valley have that? I mean, given time and modders, almost certainly. Yes, right. Yes, right. Yes, right. Oh.
Don't forget what you've done to me. I'll make it so you can't forget.
Except you have said that word in full, Ryan. In full. Don't think I forgot. It's fine. We're allowed now. I mean, heck, I've broken the rules. Wait, what was... Togepi, what was the circumstance under which I accidentally said punk... Like, what was I talking about? Because that's the one that I've slipped on. It's like... The first time when I was playing Majora's Mask, during Mario and Luigi about an enemy. Okay. When I was playing Majora's Mask and I was talking about Impa, I call her bad... Protein. Heck yeah. Mad gains, bro. Learning so much about mental health this evening, too. If you're lighting a campfire, make sure you have water handy! Or not, and let the world burn. Don't do that. Wildfires are bad. Wildfires real bad. I mean, sometimes they're good. Sometimes, you know, it's part of the natural ecosystem of the forest, and, like, 0 out of 10. I feel like did we put this Kindler in, like, C tier just because it wasn't, like, the fire spitter? Since when did Smokey the Bear live stream? How did you know my performance name? Well, my old one, before I lost the weight. Okay, but does anyone want to, like, rematch me? This is, like, I don't know what it is about match. They just... Nope, no one wants to. Also, I found out they have, like... They have little bios on all of these trainers. Has anyone ever read them? UV rays are your skin's enemy. Get protected. Why, it's Monfocata. It is cute. Someone has. And heaven bless them. Yeah, this is fun. What you got? What you got? What you got? Thanks, Bowie. Come on. If you're not prepared, you shouldn't be up in the mountains. Have I made them evolve very much? As often as possible, truly. Angelina? Why do you ask? Are you worried that death will visit upon you? Care of my evolved bird? Ha ha ha! Wing attack. Death approaches. Why, it's a Merle! I wonder if Anthony here... His name was Hiker Anthony, right? That wasn't just another hiker that I have in my phone. Lucas. I was wondering if he would have a fighting type, but no. This is fine. All of this works. Meryl doesn't have great defense. That should be in a Zoom reel. You're a bad trainer. And now I use Water Gun on the Numel, which I'm pretty sure makes its, like, inside seize up because it's full of magma. So really, we're just giving the thing a real bad case of IBS.
Arms are unforgiving.
I'm the winner. I'm the Pokemon. How much more do you need? 1,000. Okay. Cool. I mean, we're making progress. All the time, we're making... Yodelay-hee-hoo! I did it! Sir, I did! I shouted it. Oh, goodness. You'd think with the mic they'd hear me. Well, while I'm facing this hiker, who I'm assuming is also named Anthony, just gonna put some lotion on my face. Because I had a shower before the show. Which is why my hair looks beautiful. And because I've spent an hour on the elliptical. Like, I didn't intend to. I was only going to do, like, 20 minutes, and then I just kept going. Never see Blue's Eradicating? I know it! Generally, it's one of the more interesting Pokemon theories I've seen. I think about that every time I replay those games now. You'd think, given the, like, prevalence of issues with links on Twitch, it wouldn't auto-link anything. And instead would just, you know, would just say, like, okay, you've got to copy and paste it now. Or it would have, like, a markdown system or something. That, like, is difficult to use, but... no such luck. Ugh, Benjamin! Okay, thanks. Thanks for that. I got such useful context on your life story. Alright, Mystery Mountain, Meteor Falls. Which, I mean, we're playing Emerald, so it's ugly Meteor Falls instead of pretty Meteor Falls. Which is unfortunate. But it's fine, like... it's fine. Benjamin Button! And we just saw Angelina! Subats are so terrible for experience. Oh gosh, and I'm gonna find about 1 million of them. In the span of... exactly. We don't spend long in Meteor Falls. We're just here pretty transiently. We just, you know, we need to go through here so that...
With this meteorite, that thing in Mount Chimney will... Huh? I don't know who you are, but if you get in the way of Team Magma, don't expect any mercy.
Hold it right there, Team Magma. You're badly mistaken if you think you can have your way with the world.
Even Team Aqua joins us. It's too much trouble to deal with you all. It doesn't matter. We've got the meteorite, so off to Mount Chimney we go. Be seeing you, you Team Aqua dingbats.
Didn't I tell you before? At Slateport's museum? Ah, so your name is oh, meat. So your name is Thomas. At the time, I thought you were one of Team Magma's goons. What about a Team Sky? I actually really like that they just had the two teams actually going head-to-head. Because we get to be Team Sky. You're a one-odd kid. Team Magma's a dangerous group of total fanatics. They engage in destruction, claiming to expand the landmass. They are the rivals to us, the sea-loving Team Aqua. Boss, we should give chase to Team Magma.
Yes, we must. We've got to hurry. There's no telling what Team Magma will do at Mount Chimney. Thomas, you should keep an eye out for Team Magma too. Farewell.
Yeah, fine, I'm fine. Hello.
Hi, I'm Cosmo. I'm a professor. Team Magma asked me to guide them to Meteor Falls. But they tricked me. Even took my meteorite away. And then another similar bunch, Team Aqua, showed up. After that, I don't understand any of it.
Oddball adult maniacs. Oddball adult maniac is like what I want on my business cards now. Keep an eye out if you shared one of your sweet bandanas. I wanted like one of Team Magma's hoodies, like with the frayed sleeves.
Where's that Team Magma? What are they gonna do with the meteorite at Mount Chimney?
I don't know, something important. Yeah, I was hearing that, man. I mean, let's be honest. Team Magma has the right idea for the Hoenn region. Like, that's how Sootopolis City came to be about. Maybe they're destroying stuff along the way. Like something eggs and shells. Breaking. Like, I bet the people of Pacific Town wouldn't mind if instead of having a town that is on floating logs, which is insane, excuse me? Oh gosh. I thought the, Okay, fine, I'll use the protein. You. Need to sort my inventory? Are you kidding? What is this? Gen 1 or 2? Why did Maxie's glasses that worked as a Megastone holder? That's snazzy, I get it. Alright. Jagged Pass is coming up. Really do be the Persona 4 Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah. Takedown? Yeah. Yeah, let's drop tackle for that. And I would love like another ground move, but like Okay. Was this Zubat strictly necessary? Even at level 19, did we need this? Sweaty Solrock. The name of the memoir no one wanted to read. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, I'm out of here. There's a little bit to do on Route 115, but there are no wild Pokemon until I can fish/surf.
My strongest skill is busting bricks with my forehead! My strongest skill is giving myself brain damage!
Me too. I agree. Guy needs to calm down. Does he? You know, it's good to be passionate. It's good to care about things.
Ah, my head is busted!
I should probably call a nurse. Oh dear. Alright. This beach is my secret training spot. Don't come butting in! Like, am I really interrupting? Cindy? Cindy with a Y? With two Ys? It's a public beach, man. Yeah, you don't own it. I don't see you with the title rights. I'm not even sure if there is private property in the Pokemon universe. I think people just set up houses and they're like, this is a town. Until someone else is like, this is no longer a town. That's why the towns only have like 3 houses. I haven't trained enough. Ma'am, there is no in return. I could be here whenever I want. And I don't appreciate your trying to be exclusive. If I wanted an exclusive relationship, then I would have stayed in my last relationship. Can't cage this bird. That's a lie. Yeah, this is fine. Kyo and Gehenne will be fine. Let's do it. Fight me. I have a rare Pokemon. Would you like me to show you? You've disturbed my meditation. You'll be punished for it. I know that normally, like, people don't voice act the general trainers, but some of them say really stupid stuff, and it's fun. This is Angus. I can't get that in this game. It's pretty rare. It's decently rare. Alright, Kyo. Hit it with some mud. He's actually not lying. Which I understand. Fully surprising. Spoink! Oh, I love Spoink. Spoink is one of the Jagged Pass Pokemon, so that's exciting. Alright, well, we'll do it again. Wing Attack on you, and Mudshot on you. So rare, it's elusive. And Survivor's pretty rare, too. Yeah, that's right. Get murdered. Nice, Gehenne! You know, this ain't going too badly. You want my Pokemon, don't you? You've broken my concentration. I mean, if you're unable to concentrate through one battle, like, maybe don't be a trainer. Exploring a cave isn't like walking on a road. You never know when wild Pokemon will appear. It's full of suspense. That's nice. That's nice. It's lovely. Lovely. That's the way you said lovely. Look, we're back in Rustborough City. That's where we get dumped out. Which is fine, you know, I could use a stop at the Pokemon Center. And then we'll just run back through Verdant Turf Cave. Wait, how did Wally get from Petalburg to Verdant Turf? Does Wally's uncle own a boat? Like, Mr. Briny was not available at the time. And I have not seen another boat aside from the one that's sunk. I believe it. Mihan, do you have a Jagged Pass ready? Because we'll be headed there real quick. Hello. Ow! It's you!
You're that person who not only helped me at Petalburg Woods, but also got back my stolen package, then even graciously delivered it to Slateport.
Machop, Nummel, Spoink? Not Nummel. I already have Nummel. So, Machop, Spoink. Yeah, I guess it is just Machop, Spoink.
Captain Stern informed us that the package arrived too. I thank you very, very much. Why, if I were a rain cloud, I would shower you with gratitude and hail you as a hero.
Leave the metaphors to the poets.
For you, the most wonderful trainer, I bear good news. Recently, our company developed a new kind of Pokeball. As a token of our appreciation, this is our gift to a wonderful trainer.
A repetitive, which is not super relevant.
Our new Pokemon will be available at the Pokemart in Rustboro. Please do try it out. Thank you, and bye-bye!
Right, we are voting between Machop and Spoink. Spoink, the little psychic pig, and Machop, the fight boy. Looks like we've got a tete-a-tete. Machop at 2 and Spoink at 1. Vote if you're interested. We've had other opportunities at Machop that we have passed up thus far. Spoink is only available on Jagged Paths. There are a lot of Pokemon that are only in, like, one spot. Though I get why Spoink is on Jagged Pass, because it really seems like a Spoink type of place. Oh, hello. Because I haven't come through this way. I wasn't really interested in helping these two.
Wow! You shattered that boulder blocking the way!
Let him borrow the Zigzagoon that knew Rock Smash.
We can't use us at a battle without Watson.
To show you how much I appreciate it, I'd like you to have this HM. 4. That HM contains strength. A muscular Pokemon were to learn that, it would be able to move even large boulders. Wanda! Now I can see you anytime!
That's wonderful. Like that pause. Please, rest at my home. Yeah, I don't feel like she's all that excited about it. You're like wanting to put the boulders there. Yeah, I'm a little sorry. But now I have strength. That I do need. Alright, wow. Like everyone. Well, Bowie gets it. Still got about 30 seconds left if you want to vote between Machop and Spoink. Machop is currently beating Spoink 2-1. Alright, let's drop Headbutt, because Strength is better. Woohoo! Machop it is, okay. We've got our selection. I also want to, while I'm here... Oh, I can do the wind straights now! I can do them on my way to the volcano. I planned it all along. Hello, Okay, are you good? Is it over? Like, is it enough? Yeah, I think, Mihan, I think the last major encounter point of the night we'll finally be able to do Route 111 after I beat Flannery. And so that'll be like Trapinch, Cacnea, Baltoy, other Pokemon. Hello, sir.
what you call a wild man up in the mountains. A mountain man, right? So why don't they call a Pokemon in the mountains a mountain Pokemon?
They could. But they probably don't take suggestions from goons like you. Yeah, I mean, like, doesn't sound like a hard thing to get started. Like, you just go to the place on Dewford Isle where, you know, everyone's like, ooh, what's trendy? With those exact shoulder motions. And you say mountain Pokemon. And they're like, ooh, so trendy. And that's how you got it started. And then the whole island is saying it, and no one questions it. Yeah, sounds right. Oh, and does Mirage Tower have separate encounters? Because I can catch something in Mirage Tower, or one of the fossils. Oh, you know, my bag! Why do I have so much stuff? I'm just gonna leave these on the floor. Who needs a repel? No, hey, no. Right. This guy is missing his glasses. Why? Goodbye to the guard spec. Has Sandshrew and Trapinch. Okay. So Sandshrew, Trapinch, Lileep, and Anorith. So much fun. Yeah, if I weren't, like... If I weren't adhering to constrained training parameters, I would probably be doing the same. But because I am. I'm being, hand motion. Okay. Well, we get. Alright. I mean, I feel like level 31, that's a good place if I want to take on Flannery. I'm happy with that. It's in the chamber. Excellent. How are my daycare Pokemon doing? Oh boy. No, I won't take them back. I have some rare candies, it's fine. It's just, you know, they're level 29, the rest are level 31. I want to get them to, like, level 33 before the end of the show, because the next gym is Norman. The slacking. Honestly, Norman might be Empress's time to shine. Because that would nullify a lot. Alright, what, yeah, Minosh Kyo is fine. Hello, sir, hello.
How about we have a battle? You and me.
Yeah, I mean, just going through the Lava Ridge gym, I'll probably pick up a few. I do have, like, some work that I still should get done this evening. I shouldn't do what I did last night, which is, instead of doing any further work, I just laid down and stopped. When I was tired, I mean, can you blame me? I took a nap today. I should be fine. Honestly, Minosh being on, like, fast level curve, pretty darn nice. It's noticeable. Hello.
The cable car is ready to go up. Would you like to be on it?
Heck yeah.
Please step this way.
Hooray! We did it! We made it to the top of the volcano where there is conflict.
We're going to keep making more land.
They expand the land, there will be less habitats for water Pokemon!
Oh no. One type of Pokemon. It's really a tragic loss.
You better not mess with us. Try to awaken that thing for the benefit of everyone. Ugh, Thomas. I should have guessed you'd show up. See for yourself what the fanatics of Team Magma are up to. They're trying to inject the stolen meteorite's power into the volcano. Doing something like that will cause the volcano's eruption.
Meteorites pack amazing power! I know, right? I love it too, Togepi.
That annoying Team Magma. They always mess with our plans.
Because it's the one, Pokemon that, even in Ruby and Sapphire, they had programmed, into an overworld sprite. I wonder if people, when they saw that in Ruby and Sapphire, were like, oh, are the Pokemon, are we going to get to see them? No.
Yeah! Douse him in fire! Darn. Team Magma outnumbers us. We can't keep up with them. We're Team Aqua! They're Team Magma. Burns me up that they use such a confusing name. We're Team Magma. They're Team Aqua. Totally annoys me that they use a name like ours.
It's a lot of attitude. Have to wait until Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I know.
We're Team Magma, we're working hard for everyone's sake. Like if that thing's power made more land, there'd be more places to live. Everyone would be happy.
If there were more land, I'd be able to get a big house of my own. I'm going to build it on hardened lava.
I don't know that that's a great foundation. That's pretty fresh stone. And, if the lava hardens into, pumice, you can't really build on that. At least you should. Kyo, no! Oh, gosh. I should have just used Water Gun. Would have killed it. Now it's gonna use Supersonic. I knew it. Alright, well now we'll just get it real wet. You get a bat real wet, can't fly. That's what we were taught during the Pokemon League arc of the first season of Pokemon. Flying, weak to water. You get it real wet, can't fly.
Huh? What do you mean I lost?
Welcome back, Nutfurry.
My dream of a big house.
What, was that $800 your sole deposit?
So you've come all the way here. But you're too late. I've already delivered the meteorite from Meteor Falls to the boss.
And in Johto, Furite is a ground type. Oh, it's old-fashioned Tabitha. Pre-Gen 6 Tabitha. What happened to you? Where did you get that much cheese? Speaking of cheese, how you doing now, Freya? You have more cheese curds? Ooh! Ooh! You're out of those. Oh, that's a shame. But we'll get you some. I guess I could use, like, a... I could probably use Gehenna. Man, no. Matt was working out hard. And outdoors. Mihan, it's not, there's no rush. I really don't need it soon. We've got, you know, the whole of Lava Ridge to do. Bye, Tabitha.
Even though I've lost, if our leader awakens that thing.
Ooh, what you got, Bowie? Why, a super potion? Isn't that just super? Alright. Use Gehenna for this.
The power contained in the meteorite. By amplifying its power with this machine, Mount Chimney's volcanic activity will instantly intensify. Its energy will go deep inside the crater, and... Who are you? I'd heard Archie bemoaning a child who's been meddling in Team Aqua's affairs. It must be you he meant. Huh.
Do they just, like, hang out? I bet they do.
So you're thinking of interfering with us, Team Magma? Now you listen. Long ago, living things used the land to live and grow. That is why land is all important. It is the cradle of all. That is why Team Magma is dedicated to the expansion of the land mass. It is for further advancement of humankind and Pokémon. And for that, we need the power of what sleeps within this mountain. Oh, there is no need for you to learn that much. But no matter, I'll teach you the consequences of meddling in our grand design.
The Ludicolo Bar. One of Lily Cove City's finest establishments. Why, it's my Tiana. You got to say my Tiana like it's Italian. My Tiana. Whoosh. Gosh, intimidate. Have a special on Pina Coladas. See. Well, this isn't great. Okay, well, Gehenna, you tried. I appreciate it, you tried. Let's Keel. I mean, truly is my best option. Because he'll have, like, a camera up or something, and so I'll probably want, you know, want to have some water attacks. Bye! It's a Zobbit! Dang! Being real aggressive with your Zobbit! Not even going for Supersonic. I feel like I'm used to, like, Supersonic and Swagger strats from the admins. There it is. Even though Water Gun isn't the strongest attack, 6 times damage helps a little. Well done, Keo.
What? I, Maxie, was caught off guard?
Yeah, that's right. Got beat by a kid.
But enough. I will back off this time. I don't think that this is the last you've seen of Team Magma. Even without the meteorite, if we obtain that orb. Okay. Bye.
Thomas, thank you. With your help, we thwarted Team Magma's destructive plan. But you... Whose side are you on? It doesn't matter. We remain vigilant to keep up our pursuit of Team Magma. Thomas, we shall meet again.
Good question. I would love the meteorite, thank you. I appreciate it. Bye. Alright, I guess I'll put Empress up front for the walk down Jagged Pass. Need to catch a Machop, and so Nightshade will be a good option for that. Hello, Lava Cookie Lady!
Lava cookies are Mount Chimney's local specialty. Try one, it's just $200.
No,
Oh, fine then.
I have full heals that I'm getting for free from my raccoon. Or now maybe it's a ferret? Not sure.
Mount Chimney's Jagged Pass. Now this is what I've always wanted in a mountain. The jagged bumpiness. It rocks my soul.
Different strokes. Who am I to judge?
Get him.
Get him, Empress!
Yeah, that's right.
Honestly, Feint Attack with same type attack bonus? Pretty good! Pretty good! And all these Pokemon that could potentially explode, not having to worry about them exploding. Pretty good. Pretty darn good. Bye! Left you bitter. Poor thing. Bitter boy. Let's find that Machop, shall we? Well, there it is! Man, Eric's Pokemon were lower level than what I'm finding wild. That's pretty sad. Aw, darn! It had a little more HP, I could have double Nightshaded, but shan't take that risk. Oh well. Oh! Thought I had it. Yeah, you're gonna have to use Foresight if you want to hit me with those. And you don't need to do that. That's not... It's really not necessary. A Fairy Explosion move that gets 50% boost in Misty Terrain. Oh! I'm glad there aren't more explosion moves. Catch it. Yeah! Matcha! Continually undertakes strenuous training to master all forms of martial arts. Its strength lets it easily hoist a sumo wrestler onto its shoulders. Alright. Thank goodness indeed. 0. Yeah, I'm good on, singing to the Pokemon in order to catch them. If the Pokemon here are around level 20 though, this is also not a bad spot for Empress because the Machops can't really hurt Empress. And Spoinks are weak to the dark moves. Let me see if I'm one-shotting the Numbles. This might not be a bad spot to just, knock out the level real quick. Because I don't know how much I want to use Empress in the gym. But better make a quick jump. Oh, it's definitely a candidate. Ah! Don't love that. Guess I'll have to use Empress. Maybe not. I mean, let me have a little look. Let me see how much Fake Out does. Oh, okay. Then it's just Fake Out, Feint Attack. That's all I do. Oh! I mean, I'm really bad at remembering birthdays, not pro yet, so you're not gonna get any blame from me. You're not gonna get any... How could you?! I'm bad about it, truly. Like, I have a calendar with people's birthdays on it, and I forget to look at it. Yeah. Yeah. Fake Out's pretty good. I mean, what Jenny said would be one way to spend a birthday. I don't know that this is, like, encouraged behavior, but, you know. Look at Spoink. We could have had this. And y'all's wanted a Machop instead. Hey, I can't fault you. I won't say no. I am beholden to the will of the people. But also I have no psychic types. No psychic types. Multiple ghosts. No psychic types. Really, with Machop, I suppose I should just use Fury Swipes. Well, and Nightshade. Nightshade's fine, too. Yeah, I could kill it with Nightshade. And then it's trying to focus its energy. It's not going to be able to touch me. Okay. I think it's good to use Fury Swipes first. Because if you use Fury Swipes first, you get to know whether or not you need, like, because if it only does 2 Fury Swipes instead of 3, or 4, or 5, then you would need to use Fury Swipes again in order to have the chance of killing in 2. Whereas, if you get 3 or 4 or 5, which more likely than not, then you can switch to just Nightshade. Maybe you get 5, I mean, might kill it. Might kill it. Looks pretty killable. Looks pretty killable at 5. Gotta say it. Gotta say it. Looks like I could do some murdering. Like, I kind of feel like I should just get Empress and Gehenna up to level 33 here. Because, like, I will not be using them much in the gym. That's water type central. And there are, like, not a small amount of trainers in the Lava Ridge gym. Oh, gosh. This Machop's a little bulkier. Glad I hit 4. I guess I need to use Nightshade on this one. It's always interesting to see the difference between, like, a defensive nature and, you know, DVs. Or IVs, or whatever. And, like, you know, the rest that don't. It makes a stunning difference sometimes. You're used to cutting through stuff like cheddar, and then all of a sudden you run into a rock. Yes, you plan your weekends. I mean, that's not a bad thing to do. I mean, I have, like, things that I want to do on my weekends. Most of the time it's just school stuff. At the EXP yield that I'm getting around here, I need 13? I'd love to, like, I'd love to know that much in advance, you know, what I got going on, to be able to plan an entire year. Gotta roll with the punches sometimes, though, you know? Maybe only 12. It won't take too long. And I could always leave, like, a half level to the gym. I could do a little there. I just want to make sure, like, you know, say with all the gym trainers, I'm getting Minosh and Kyo to, like, level 34? Hello? It's not time to stand, shut up. That I don't leave Empress and Gehenna too far behind, because, you know, I still gotta train them, and I gotta pick up the grass types. And make sure they're, you know, they're average leveled respectably enough. Alright, another 22. I need to see whether or not the one that I faced before was just an aberration. Whether it had particularly high defense. Yeah, looks like the one before just had particularly high defense. Perfect. I shouldn't forget that there are trainers on this route. I don't necessarily need to do all of my homework now. But it's not hard. This is, like... I think average I'm probably getting around 250 a pop, which is not bad. There's no Pokemon that's super high on the distribution, but there's also no Pokemon that's super low on the EXP yield distribution. Like, we don't have any, like, Sevipers, Torkoals, Skarmories, but we also don't have any Lotads and Zubats. It's not a bad balance. I might use this place off air. See, this is something that, like, I'm always thinking about. Like, I'm always trying to figure out, like, where's the best spot at this point in the game to, you know, get more levels. And Jagged Pass is not a place I usually think about much because it's out of the way. It's a little difficult to get to. It's, you know, if you need to heal, you can't... I don't know that you can get back to the grass from Lava Ridge without the Acro Bike. I, like, never bring around the Acro Bike. I forgot to do the Wind Straight House. I said I was going to do it when I was walking up, and I walked right past it. Great goodness gracious. I'll save it for the grass types. They'll probably need the help. Ooh, I'm real good at the game. Just real good at remembering the things that I need to do. Fake them out. This Magnitude is a scary move. Yeah, I never met someone who has done a Nuzlocke of, like, Fire Red Leaf Green, Red Blue Yellow, and has gone through Diglett Cave and has been like, ooh, I love Magnitude. It's a great move. No, it's scary. It kills everything. Diglets are, like, aggressive little monsters. Especially if you're playing Leaf Green or Fire Red where they've got Arena Trap and you can't run away. You gotta kill them. Digletts are pretty easy to kill, they don't have much defense. They're fast. They get the same type of attack bonus on Magnitude, and they know how to use it. They pull a Magnitude 8, 9, or 10, someone's dying. You don't want to see that. They also, I do believe, have a better attack stat than Numel does. And so, like, Numels isn't as scary. It's still bad. Like, I still don't want to be on the wrong end of it. Don't get me wrong. Do not get me wrong. But it's not as abjectly terrifying. Darn. That's close. I mean, what do I have more? I have more Nightshade. Nightshade. I bet, like, Gehenna can one-shot most of these. Maybe not the Numel, but the Spoink, pretty sure, and the Machop's for sure. I'm just gonna use Feint Attack. Crossing my fingers that it chooses to use Tackle foolishly. Ember's fine. I don't love it, but it's fine. Trying to save my fake outs. One more. Got through this and I didn't even make us count together. Let me see what the EXP yield is on Spoink. I'm wondering if it's lower or higher. My guess would be lower, but it's also an unusual Pokemon, so it might be fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's the same. Knock off. Dark move. Oh, 20 power only? Ugh. Nah. Knock off is an interesting move. The ability to get rid of item. I mean, it's interesting. It's not what I want. Alright, Gehenna. Let's put to use that super potion. Sounds like a good move to me. Yeah, I've got 4 rare candies, so I have to keep that in mind. I would love not to use them all. But at the same time, like, if I need to in order to up my level floor, I'll do it. Ah, dang! Not quite one-shotting Knuckles. That is a shame. If I were... Ooh, we would be sitting pretty. I'm gonna get Gehenna to level 32, and then I'll use Gehenna against the remainder of the trainers on this route. If a hiker should show up who has Geodudes instead of Machops, then... Ooh, okay. It's damage range, nice. Then I can change tack, but... Ooh, I've got, So, tell me, for those listening, have you tried any new snack foods lately? Because I, of late, have been purchasing popcorners, which are, like, they're chip-shaped thing. They're like triangle chip shapes, but they're made of popcorn, so they're lower calorie. I don't know how they do it. I'm assuming they just make a bunch of popcorn and then, like, get, like, an industrial press to, like, mash them in. Huh? Snacks! Trying new snacks. You've had those. They are great salsa chips. They're not great on their own. Like, they're fine. They're salty. And salt is, you know, all I want sometimes. But they are great salsa chips. Because when you have, like, you know, salsa and tortilla chips, right? You're not really eating the tortilla chips for tortilla chips. Like, you're consuming them to get salsa. I haven't tried any new snacks. Well, not pro yet. That's a shame. Snacks are the best. And I have some salsa in my fridge. I've got some popcorns. And I know what I'm doing after the show. Heck, I could do that now. I won't, because I'm gonna wait. Oof. It's good. Actually, I had them... I had, like, that same salsa and popcorners, like, 2-3 days ago? Earlier this week. Better way of saying it. And in doing so, I was very, like, after I finished and, like, had sort of the spicy flavor in my mouth, I was like, okay, I want to have some watermelon. And so I had some watermelon chunks. And I opened the container with the chunks. And I started eating the water. It tasted like ice cream. I'm not kidding. And I'm wondering if it was, like, a really good watermelon, because it was a good watermelon. Or if, like, the flavor of the watermelon after the spice was particularly... like, the contrast made it take on a different character. It was good. Decided to update to the PlayStation's offering in the Pro market. You may have been tempted by the collector's edition of the new Spider-Man game. Ah, Meehan. Meehan. Tale as old as time with you. Let your heart be called to that to which beckons it. The grammar of that wasn't perfect. You catch my meaning. Hello, sir.
Yeah? What are you doing here? What am I doing in a place like this? What business is it of yours?
I don't know, I'm gonna fight you. Good music. And Gehenna is ready to go. Dry us down. Gehenna's level 32 now. 32! It's more than 31. Glad they sell console covers and the controller from the special edition console separately, but fortunately for your wallet, they were sold. Well, that just means you have to go look for one on eBay. Pay those scalper prices.
Should have ducked into a hideout right away.
Hideout, you say? Yeah, okay, I admit it, you're strong. Don't worry about me, go wherever you want! Yeah, right. This place isn't your casual hike. It's not suited for a picnic. You know what it is suited for? Your death. Diana. And I wish Swellow learned Gust. Because I feel like Wing Attack is definitely a contacting move. And that makes me worry about effects more. And Woodish! Adorable! Kill it. Alright, bye. And it's Swabbaloo. Swabbaloo. My favorite Disney character. From the Jungle Book. Or, excuse me, the Jahungle Book. Swabbaloo. From the Jahungle Book. That, is probably for the best, not pro yet, given how expensive the PS5 was. Will I ever be back in this area? If you do, I'd like a rematch. I wouldn't. Okay. Got a double battle. Okay, well, I do feel like I should have a burn heal. I feel as though that would be helpful. An X defend? Never gonna use it. Get rid of it. A burn heal. Hooray! I need to sort my inventory. Ooh, what you got, Bowie? What you got? What you got, girl? An escape rope. Thanks. Handy. Yeah, Minosh.
I climb this hill every day. I have confidence in my strength.
Yeah, it's awfully scary to shoot down the mountain in one go.
Well, you're not doing that. You were just sitting there, staring at this small child. Julio. Shroomish and Magnamite.
This is Gehene and Minosh.
Boy, a Magnamite is real trouble for my whole team. Truly? Truly. Magnamite, I don't believe, has great special defense. Oh, true! Yeah, if you got a 3D printer. Spot. Good job. Good job, Minosh. You feel like you're falling apart because you are. You're old, your body's decaying. Hehehe. Alright, I don't know if there's another trainer on this route. There's one, but let's just, let's do a little work. Yeah, so you cannot get back to the encounters without the acro bike. And that's disadvantageous for my purposes. It makes it a little harder to go. I could, get the acro bike, but, I don't wanna. Sounds like a lot of work. Alright, let's fight the guy.
Giant Pass is hard to walk on. It's a good place for training.
Okay. This is the last thing before we get into Lava Ridge proper. Y'all ready? Y'all prepared for a gym? Because I could go either way, I'm not sure. I'm not totally confident that I'm right, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Kill it. Good job. Go team. Alright. Why does everyone want my phone number? Did any evolutions happen? No. I did, however, ask if anyone had tried any new snacks lately. Did you try any new snacks lately?
Hello, sir. Yeah, I'd like to get a Marvel, but if I went down these legends, it'd be no easy matter to get back to Lava Ridge.
Yeah, it sounds like a you problem. I am gonna actually put Empress away. No, Gehene. I'm gonna put Gehene away. No, Empress. Because there's something I need to get. Actually, I'm gonna put 2 Pokemon away. Because there's something I just remembered. Jello Jelly Beans. Interesting. Why? I'm gonna put... Nah, I'm keeping Quest. I'm gonna put Empress and Gehene away for now. Reason being, I've got 3 water types, so I should be fine for the gym. And I need to start working on a little something. Bunny Bennett. I like it. That's fun. It's cute, really.
I have here an egg.
Reed, hello! Welcome on in. How you doing?
I'd hoped that it'd hatch by covering it in hot sand by the hot springs. but that doesn't seem to be enough. I've heard it would be best if it were kept together with Pokémon and carried about. You are a trainer, yes, and your Pokémon radiate vitality. So what say you? Will you take this egg to hatch? Good. I hope you work plenty with this here egg.
I got an egg. This is our Pokemon for Lava Ridge City. The egg.
Oh, you like hot springs, do you? That's surprising for one as young as you.
What? Young people can't like heat?
Being buried in this hot sand is so warm and heavenly. Yeah, ouch! A Pokemon nipped my backside.
Probably a Trapinch. I know, right, Reed? Egg. It's great because it's like they capitalize the important words that you can use in like the interview system. And it does lead to some ridiculous results.
I bathe in hot springs every day. I want to become beautiful and strong gym leader like Flannery.
And what's in this house? Old man.
My wife's warming an egg in the hot springs. That's what she told me. She left two Pokemon with the daycare and they discovered that egg.
She had a Wobbuffet?
Ah, young one. I am also a young one, but I mimic the styles and speech of the elderly. Folks of this town. What do you say, young one? Would you agree if I were to offer to teach the move Mimic?
No.
Oh, boo! I wanted to teach Mimic to your
Well, that's fine. It's nice that you did, but I don't want it. Forgot there were tutors for Metronome and Mimic. I don't talk to people enough in the games that I've already played, clearly. Alright, gym time, gym time, gym time. Okay, so Reed, the question du jour. Have you tried any new snacks lately? Teach Mimic to someone else. Exactly. Yeah, this gym is much more complicated in Emerald than it is in Ruby and Sapphire. In Ruby and Sapphire, it's easy. In Emerald, it's proper complicated. Alright, Minosh. Let's speed up some Pokemon, shall we? I've not tried any new snacks lately. What was the last new snack that people... Like, why is it that people are trying new snacks? Are people set on their snacks? I'm never set. I'm like always looking for new stuff when I go to the grocery. Maybe it's because I'm finicky, maybe it's because, you know, food is good if ate. Oh, no, Jenny was distracted. There were a lot of old men for her to consider murdering. Oddly fitting. Jenny is good at that. You got two?
Come on, get with it. Let's go before my feelings cool. As much as I love mountains, I especially love volcanoes. Especially!
By the way, Reed, I know that you are a big fan of a clip, and making them. And we have a good one from today, if you're interested. I was trying to catch a Skarmory, and to do so, I was trying to, like, sing to it, to soothe the beast. And I tried a bunch of different songs, and the one that worked... Well, Togepi can share the clip. Because I'm still a little mad. Boop. What you got? Fight? Not a fight. I'll just take all the routes, because, like, I just need to find all the train. Okay, perfect. That was a nothing. One of you's a fight. Another of you's a fight? Fights?
Yeah.
Can your Pokemon withstand 292-degree heat?
I'm fine. I can do it. Cole and Gerald. Oh, this is Kecleon guy. Oh, fun. Yeah, with Kecleon guy, I can use Mud Shot. I don't know if it... Yeah, won't kill the Kecleon. But it won't make it a ground type. Which is not bad when I've got a bunch of water types. Heck yeah! Nice, Minosh! Sorry, Kecleon, you're a ground type. You don't get save type attack bonus off that. Stinks to be you. Ow! If I were actually planning for how that song would have gone, I probably would have gone H-I-J-K, are you kidding me? Because it would have, because like R, and also it would have fit in the rhythm. That was visceral and real, so it also works. Okay, you know what, that's fine. I mean, you can have a snack as a meal. Don't let people tell you otherwise, because I sure do. Thank you, Reed. I had a feeling you'd get a kick out of it. I'm glad that I was right. Sir! Oh, Flannery, goodness! So much negative energy! I didn't need that kind of acrimony! Maintaining the willpower is an important ability for all trainers. I agree. I agree! Thank you, Kindler Keegan Michael Key. Kindler Keegan Michael Key. Alliteration. He looks different than he does on Key and Peele, but he is a transformative act. I mean, he can really take on any role. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, and I'm not. Like fire and be burned. Yeah, that's right, burn! Burn! Get burnt! Metatype, what you got? Actually, oh! So, Reed, I know I've talked with the other folks about the stuff that was in the Direct. I know. I love it too, not for it. But do you have any thoughts on what was in it? Because I know you played, the Bug Fables? I think that's the name. The not Paper Mario-esque game. Me too. I'm really excited. I mean, Thousand Year Door is just such a great game. It delights me to no end. Yeah. It's called Bug Fables. Okay. Glad my memory was solid there. No? Neither of you? Okay. I don't feel like either of those is correct. I actually don't know. I feel like this one might be wrong as well. I think it might be that one. I think it might be... I'm also looking forward to Super Mario. I am too, honestly. I think it'll be tremendous fun. Oh... Well, no! I was right. Okay, cool. Q is still level 32. I mean, whatever. Ground moves. I've got ground moves. I'll be fine.
Welcome! No, wait. Puny trainer, how good to see you've made it here.
I've been entrusted with the... No, wait.
I'm Flannery, and I'm the gym leader here. Dare not underestimate me, though. I've been leader only a short time. With skills inherited from my grandfather, I shall, demonstrate the hot moves we have honed on this land.
Yeah, I mean, like, with any of the power-ups, it's like, it might look silly, but I'll see if it's fun to play. I mean, that's the biggest thing for me. It's like, is it fun to play? If it's fun to play, like, I'll play it. Nice. Nice Kyo. Alright, against a Slugama, we'll use Mudda Shot. And I have the feeling that Super Mario Wonder is going to be fun. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm deciding whether or not I want to, like, play it when it comes out. Or in my usual terminology, if I want to be a first day Freddy. Or, you know, first week Freddy. Because I don't, like... I would stream it, that's what I'm saying. If I want to stream it when it first comes out. And Torkoal. Which has Overheat and is mean. Oh, exciting! Awesome, Reed. Oh. No. I know I'm cutting my experience yield in half, but... No. I'm sending in the angry one. I'm using Dragon Rage. Oh, dang it. I thought I'd be closer. It's not... It doesn't two-shot, does it? Ugh, Torkoal. No, it sure doesn't. Okay. Well, Minosh, your turn. Minosh's defense isn't great, but good HP will... Oh, gosh. Bubble Beam has like 65 power. Minosh is coming off of... Hold on. Special attack of 56. Yeah, 65 power like I thought. 65 power, which will get same type attack bonus up to 97.5, or... 97.5. Doubled to nearly 200, but also halved, I think, back down to 100. Water Gun would have been around 120, and coming off of Marsh Som's special attack stat, which is 59, which is higher. Therefore, Bubble Beam will be worse. I could use Double Edge. Okay, it's gonna be on the line. That's the answer. That's the conclusion I've come to. It's gonna be on the line. Yep. Oh my, are you kidding?
game of contemplation. As I try and do a lot of quick math, at which I did a decent job. Stupid rock turtle. Minosh. Minosh, please. Yeah. Yep, Passion, yep. Yep. I don't like my options. Thankfully, it's not using overheat. Oh, I've got thick fat. That's why it's not using. Okay. Yeah. Leave in Minosh. Because Body Slam is very, like, tolerable. And if that sun will just go away... Yes! Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Fight through the love. Kill it. Yes! Took 3 water types, but I got there. Oh, I guess I was trying too hard. I've only recently become a gym leader. I tried too hard to be someone I'm not. I have to do things my natural way. If I don't, my Pokemon will be confused. Should be a song. Yeah. It's kind of like alt pop or punk. Could be punk for sure. Heat Badge. If you have a Heat Badge, all Pokemon up to level 50, even those you get in trades from other people, will obey you completely. And it lets Pokemon use the HM move Strength outside of battle. This is a token of my appreciation. Don't be shy about taking it. Alright, Mihan. Oh, Mihan. Bye, Flannery. Thank you. Please feel free to vote for the Pokemon that I will catch on Route 111. Or have the opportunity of catching. Sandshrew, Trapinch, Cacnea, or Baltoy.
Thomas, long time no see. Oh, while I visited the hot springs, you got the Lava Ridge Gym Badge. You must have collected good Pokemon.
No, I believe you raised some.
I guess it would be okay for you to have this.
The Goggles. I got the Goggles.
With those goggles, you'll have no trouble getting through the desert near Route 111. Oh, but wow, Thomas. Challenging gyms. You're trying hard because I bet you don't want to lose to me.
I mean, you are still the only person, aside from Watson, who's killed any of my Pokemon, so...
Thomas, I think I should challenge your dad in the Petalburg gym. See you again.
Well, it's really tight between Sandshrew and Cacnea. That's surprising. I'm surprised no one is interested in Baltoy or Trapinch, but... Hey, I get it. Where are their eyelids?
Why would they need them?
Not pro yet. It's Mortal Kombat 1. Blinking is weakness. Hello.
Hey kid, you can reach the hot springs from here. The Pokemon are getting rice, so too should their trainers.
Looks like we've got tie games so far between Sandshrew and Cacnea.
We draw as much hot water as we need, and yet the hot springs never run dry. Isn't it magical? These hot springs appear near active volcanoes. Veins of water under the ground are heated by magma to well up as hot springs. They're claiming that these hot springs are good for calming nervous tension, relieving aching muscles, solving romantic problems, and attracting money.
At the first two, okay. At the last two, If people put Pokemon in hot springs, they might be seriously strange. Why, it might be an electric bath, or a bubble bath, or even a lava bath.
Looks like we're gonna have tie match and need a revote. Good opportunity if someone wants to have a big influence between Sandshrew and Cacnea. Alright. I'm gonna keep Kyo and Minosh for the moment. Because I do have some work to do. Ooh. Yep, we're gonna need a revote. I mean, I went with the cave because I felt like it still was appropriate for Volcano. Also, it allowed me to be lazy. Also, it's beautiful. Like, it's just really nice colors, and it works for my general color scheme. Like, it's pretty. I ain't mad about it. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to sell some stuff, okay? Okay, honey? Take this X Special, I don't want it. Take this potion, I don't want it. Take this X Accuracy, I sure don't want it. Take this Tiny Mushroom, I don't want it. What about the fossils? The fossils are inside of the Mirage Tower, which is a separate area. Take this Orange Mail, I really don't want it. Take this Dire Hit, don't want it. Take this X Speed, I don't want it. Take this Super Repel, I don't want it. Take this Energy Powder. I don't want to be bitter to my Pokemon. Alright. The rest I can, like, put away. Go to 1, and then the next one will be 14. They are, but they are, so, like, the Mirage Tower is in the Sandstorm area. In Ruby and Sapphire, the fossils... yeah, the fossils are just in the, in the desert. And in Emerald, they created a new dungeon for it. Item storage, deposit items. I can put away my black classes, my moonstone. 'Cause I don't have anything that's gonna use it. I'm just gonna put away everything that I don't want. Wait. Well, that's fine. Put away the Everstone, put away the Papilla. Put away... keep the escape ropes. Put away the F's, I'll use them later. No, Mihan, we need to re-roll Sandshrew versus Cacnea because we did not have a clear winner. We had a tie. Okay, perfect. I think Pokemon get close to their trainers if they spend time together. The longer the better, that's what I think. If we tie again, 2 ties, you get a third chance. After the third chance, if there's a third tie, I break it. But it does seem as though we might be headed that way. It's tete-a-tete, 2-a-2 again. Shut your mouth. Oh, no, maybe. 3 for Cacnea, 2 for Sandshrew. We'll see. 4 for Cacnea! Looks like that might be a victory. For Cactus Buddy. Yet another weird grass type for my collection of weird grass types. Well, I'll let that sit for the moment, because I do need to go check on my daycare Pokemon. And, Mihan, we're gonna see if the Mirage Tower is here, because if it is, I'll do it. With mannequins with painted on face. Cactus Butt. I mean, I'll give it a name. But I'll take that under advisement. How many levels? 2? Oh gosh. Okay, so they're level 30. And I need them to be level 33 by the end of today's episode. So I'm gonna just, while we wait for this poll, And I suppose, we can do the next one now that we know that Sandshrew, well, once this concludes, assuming Sandshrew doesn't pull out a last-minute victory. Now that we know that Sandshrew will still be in contention, we can do the Mirage Tower poll, and I'll just have to remember the result. There are also desert trainers that I do have a tendency to skip, but that would also be good for training the grass types. Okay, I'll just try and get them to 31 like this, and then we'll be more or less ready to go. I also need to hatch the egg. Sorry, I'm hatching the egg right now. That's what I'm doing. I'm hatching the egg. We're going to run some polls while I'm doing it. I'm hatching the egg. Then we're going to go catch a desert Pokemon, and potentially 2 if the Mirage Tower is around. The fossils will be on the Mirage Tower poll, and so if you don't want me to catch a Trapinch or a Sandshrew in the Mirage Tower, we can have one of the fossils, and Cacnea will be the desert Pokemon, and I just have to hope that nothing blows up. Because there are things that explode in the desert, and I don't trust it. Alright. Boom! That's our plan. I also have the wind straits to do, which I should be fine for the wind straits now. I was worried at first because it's 4 battles in a row, and now my Pokemon are level 30 clip. So I feel like I should be fine if my Pokemon are level 30 clip. When is this egg going to egg? Let me check. I've got a Pokemon with Flame Body, so, like, this should be happening. Oh, wait. Check the egg. It's about to hatch! Hooray! We did it! Egg. Let's chant together, everyone. Egg. 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 Thank you. How dare you? Why, it's a why not? Well, why not? I'd like to nickname the newly hatched Why not? Why not? Sure. I know the perfect name. Susan. It's a perfect name. How you doing? Yay! Oh, it's perfect. Why Susan? Better question, why not Susan? Susan is a perfect name. I'll make the rules. I'll put you away. Alright. We have the Mirage Tower poll running. Sandshrew has 2 votes, Anorith 1, Lilip and Trapinch none. Excuse me, Anorith 2. You draw attention to something and things change. Alright, I can train Susan between episodes. Anorith 3! No one wants Lilip. Oh, someone wants Lilip. Lilip is an interesting Pokemon. I've never trained Anorith or Lilip. There are a lot of interesting Pokemon. Okay. Let's get the grass types.
Ah, it's you. Good to see you. Your Pokemon can only be doing good by level your dozen, and we are both grown by 3. Let's take them back. Yes. Lilip is cute. Credilli is horrifying, but Lilip is cute. Looks like it's gonna be Anorith, though.
Unless someone can find 2 votes for Laleep out of nowhere, or 1 for Sandshrew. Oh, wait. Well, no, this is fine. Technically speaking, I would have to take one of the fossils no matter what. Still fine. Not gonna... I shouldn't give myself 2 for the Mirage Tower. Okay. Did either of you learn anything? No? Yes! Oh yeah. Scary evolutions? Good. Don't get me wrong. Don't get it twisted. Alright. Let's see what we can't do. Anorith it is. Where? Moss Deep. I bet you restore the fossils in Moss Deep. Or maybe it's in Rustboro. Fossil, the guy who was talking... don't forget this time.
Hello, I take it you're a traveler. How's this? What do you say to taking on a family of 4 in a series of Pokemon battles? I'll do it. That's the spirit. I like you.
I'll punch you in the face. Get ready for it. Victor? Yeah, that's right. I got a Nuzleaf. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Get Feint Attack! Finally, a same type attack bonus move. No face punching. Oh no, there's gonna be some face punching. I'm here. It's gonna happen. Finally, you learned a move in one of your types. This is the first move that Nuzleaf can learn that is actually its own type. I taught it Bullet Seed with a TM, but this is the first one it learns by level up. At level 31.
Oh my goodness, aren't you young? You must be quite the trainer to beat my husband, though. It's my turn to battle now.
You're gonna lose. It's Devincorp. Okay, great, then we can do it. I can knock it out. Let's use Fake Out. Wait. Nice. What, you got a berry or something? That's exactly what you got. Oh, Granny's later. And she is scary.
Oh gosh, I can't get over how strong you are.
Why does she have all those Whalmers?
There's a strong trainer here. This one's really strong.
You're stronger than Mommy? Wow. But I'm strong too, really, honestly.
Okay, if you have to, like, affirm it that much, are you really? Yeah, I think Dustin was the right choice for these battles. Rest of this episode, bad for the grass types. Now, good for the grass types. Remember the episode on them? Vaguely. This lying. I have never lied in my entire life. I'm always truthful. I'm always the best. I'm very pious, chaste, kind, humble, mawkish, ebullient, coterminous. Someone would be the Corphish rune from beating Meryl up. Sack of flies.
How could I have a sack of lies if I've never lied in my life? That would be way too many lies.
This stinks. Grandma! How dare you make my granddaughter cry? For that, I'm going to smack you. Prepare to lose.
I'm gonna win. Try and beat me, I'm gonna win. That thing don't know no fighting moves? Boo! Boo! Cheater! Level 100 Alakazam. I mean, I'd still use Feint Attack on it. It still would probably die. You killed my father. Now prepare to die! My name's Ineka Montoya. I've seen that film. That's one of my dad's, like, favorite films.
Quah! You are strong, my granddaughter was right.
Yeah, right. I would.
If you're not in any hurry, visit with us a while.
I'll get the macho brace and then I'll be off. Alright, lady. Is it you? Is it you? Is it you? We use this macho brace to more effectively strengthen our Pokémon. In training. Since you've beaten all of us here, I don't know if you need it, but we would like you to have our macho brace. Thank you. Yeah, I've seen it a few times. It's one of those films that, like, my whole family could watch. Exactly, Passion, you get it. Alright, Bodhi, what you got for me? A super potion! Super! I love it! Thank you. It's here! We can do it! Well, I'm gonna do this first, heck, if it's here. Welcome to the Mirage Tower. I have the Mach Bike, so... Might as well, might as well, might as well, might as well. Tower! Knocking out another dungeon today. Also helps that I do have to train the grass types, so... Gotta get that Anorith. And the Cacnea, and then we are good for the day! Good thing we voted. Yeah! I mean, it's gonna take a few minutes to get up to the top of this place, so like, even if we hadn't, there would have been time. Trust me, there would have been time. Alright. Here's the tricky bit.
Trapooch!
I love Trapinch. It's so cute. Look at his face. Like, I just want you to imagine, like, if you had, like, a Trapinch as a pet, and it came over to you, and it was, like, looking it up at you with its little face, with its tiny eyes and its enormous mouth. Really hope I saw the new Final Fantasy VII Rebirth trailer. Nope. Nope. Sure didn't. Woo! Okay. I might look it up, or I might just play the game when it comes out. When is it coming out? I would too. Cloud Ride's a sec. Oh, that's why you posted that image that you did. I figured. I mean, how else are they going to get around the world map? Do I have a PS5? Yeah, I sure do. I played Final Fantasy XVI this summer, Mihan. Don't you know that? Don't you check my backlog?
You forgot. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, I know. With like 3 Cloud on segments. Perfect. Oh. That's all I needed. Release is February 29th. Don't love that. That's real bad timing for me. I'll play it over the summer, it's fine. Yeah, no, next year's a leap year, an election year. Things are going on. You found the claw fossil. Captain, why not Anearth? Is there anyone else? I don't think so. Take it. Yeah. Uh-oh. That looks safe. The root fossil disappeared into the sand. Why couldn't I have caught it? I was right here. I mean, I guess I was just dealing with being injured from that fall. Makes sense. Makes too much sense, honestly.
Whoa, that was shocking! Sand rained down in chunks all of a sudden. What is it like inside? Were there sandy ghosts and such?
No. Not yet, anyway. That'll happen in later generations. Alright, no, not you. I need a Cacnea. Cacnea is 6%? That's fine. That's fine. It'll be fine. Oh gosh. 157? Really? Really? It's better training on Jagged Pass? Oh gosh. Yep. Well, inside the tower, Cacnea's not even there. Yeah, it's just Trap Ancient Sandshrew. That's what I'm saying. You only find cactuses outside. But mice and antlions? Trap Shrew. I would like to imagine that that is a Sandshrew that listens exclusively to trap music. It's got some headphones. And some sick beats. I really should stop making the sound effects, but it's too fun. It's too fun. How can I not? I suppose... Well, Reed, aren't you somewhere?
I'm having a picnic in the desert. You can always find a trainer, so I can enjoy a bottle here too.
Excuse me, I did not see that. I mean, honestly, I just can't wait to see places like Calm with, like, the blue cobblestones. Costa del Sol. We have to be getting to Costa del Sol by the end of that game. Okay, sir. Was that strictly necessary? That was a lot. I didn't approve of this. Like, Costa del Sol should be, like, midway. Like, it should probably be 3 games. And the first game was Midgar. The second game goes up until, like, Whirlwind Maze. And then the third game is Whirlwind Maze to the end of the game. Maybe they ended at Temple of the Ancients. Nah, there's no way that if they get all the way to Temple of the Ancients, they won't keep going. And he was 50s trying to act hip and cool. I love it. What if nature power here is Earthquake?
Sorry about your rat. Enjoy digging in the sand for it.
Too many good games right now. Don't I know the feeling? It's fine. It's a good problem. You know, because at some point I'll have, like, money, and I'll be able to buy all those games, and then I'll just get to look at them as they sit on a shelf. That one barely counts. Monficato should be asleep by now. I don't... I feel like that one shouldn't count, because that one wasn't, like... I wasn't intending to say that word. It was literally a slip of the tongue, you know? Thank you, Reed. Alright, now where's the Cacnea? Come on, come on, come on, come on. The shrews are nice, don't get me wrong. I'll kill a shrew. I will tame a shrew and I will kill a shrew. You're welcome. It's a prize. I'm allowed. You know, we don't have to worry about being family friendly anymore. People might do what you said. Like I stumbled upon the discovery of swearing. Oh goodness, oh gosh and golly gee. What will my mother say? Actually, my mother's heard me say that word. And my mother has heard my sister say worse. Well, that is where that comes from. Anyways. What you got, Dustin? Shrews? I mean, really, I could be using Earthquake a lot. I don't need to. I got bullet seeds. That's what they're here for. Back to the topic of too many good games. Yes, indeed. Again, it's like, you know, it's barely a problem. It's one of those, one of them good problems. Starfield and Armored Core have been very fun. Yeah. This is why I can't play games that, like, are long and that I haven't played before right now. Because if I did that, I would fail my classes, and I'd probably lose the job that I just got. So, you know, probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't. Could do. Probably shouldn't. I have a friend who, like, had his job lined up over the summer. He has been playing Baldur's Gate this semester. I think he's living the life. Now, after this, I gotta eat some chips and read some property. That's my night. Ooh, Bowie, what you got?
What is it, girl? An Ultra Ball? Thanks!
Gee willikers! I am interested in the Peach game, too. You know, the important... Exactly.
Oh hey! Those goggles suit you, but I think they look better on me. Let's decide who they look better on with a battle.
Why can't I just get, like, a sash or something? Why does everything have to be a contest? Drew? Goodness. Is Absorb gonna one-shot? Probably not. Yeah, not quite. Close. Not quite.
Close, but no banana.
Would Acid? I think they'd end up actually being about the same. Because Absorb is 20 powered, with same type attack bonus, it's 30. With Super Effective, it's 60. And Acid is 40 power, with same type attack bonus, it's 40. Or 60. Flip the numbers. Acid is 40 with same type attack bonus to 60. I think they end up being the same power against a Pokemon that is weak to grass, but not weak to poison. Oh, my phone, why?
Shut up!
Nom Nom Forest Cafe game, which is coming to Switch in the future. It's a rhythm game about serving animals at a cafe. Is that not Coffee Talk? Well, no, Coffee Talk isn't a rhythm game. Like, everyone is calling me constantly. They're like, ooh, we want your attention. We want you to talk to us. It's like, sir. I don't know about all that. I don't know about it. I guess we're getting close to the point on the level curve where... Sorry, I'm having a stroke. At least I'm getting close to the point on the level curve where medium fast will start being better than medium slow Pokemon. Oh my god, don't I get it, Reed? Happens in class, like, it's like, I can't respond right now. And, like, because I've got an Apple Watch, I get the text on my watch, and it's like, I would, Hello, sir.
For 30 years I've searched for ancient ruins! I am to be challenged?
You're gonna lose. Is that what you meant? Dusty? Heck, if I spent 30 years in the desert, I'd be dusty too. I mean, my skin would be weather-worn. Like, I've been trying to, like, get my skin to be good this semester. You know, with regular treatments. And it's been helping. Like, I definitely have... My dry skin has not been nearly as bad. The lotion helps a lot, actually. Okay, enough with the... Okay. Okay. And I'm really trying to, like, get my scalp in check. Yeah. Yeah, right? Like, I feel accosted. I feel like there was some anger. Okay. Who gave you... Like, who made you the Sand Queen? Like, why do you have to keep throwing this stuff at me? I am just trying to find a Cacnea and train a Gloom. And you're coming up to me, you're attacking, like I feel aggressed. I worry about Viridine. It's like my accuracy's been lowered. and 1 critical hit slash. Do it anyway. Victory. I did it. Why does half of this country have the same brand of phone? Goodness, what is this? America 2023? Commentary about iPhones. Okay, the attack missing because of the sandstorm needs to stop. It is? Oh. Oh, I didn't realize. I'm sorry, if I had known I wouldn't have made the joke. It is America in 2023. Yikes. I feel badly for us all. That's, that really stinks. Like, that bites a lot of big ones. And you know, if you know about big ones, you know it's not good when they're bitten. It's just not good. I mean, it's not an enjoyable experience. Alright, Lyra. At some point, we'll find a, a Cacnea. How tough am I?
Real tough.
Iron. I got 2 goals. 2 goals to finish out the night. Find and catch a Cacnea. Get Lyra to level 33. Coming out in the 4th quarter of this year. Alright! I'm guessing that's like an eShop game, right? It's not like a full-priced release. Or if it is, I mean, hey. Go wild. That should probably be their slogan. Because, it's about serving animals. I'm hilarious. Like, I could be on Carson. Oh. Oh, ow. Pulled my headphones out of the computer. Pokemon Cafe mix? No, different one. Ow. Ow, ow. 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 There we go. Would that were 2-shotting, but I can deal. I do have to switch to Acid at some point. It's also on Steam, but you presume not at the full price of usual Switch games. One hopes. Lyra! Lyra. Lyra the Sand Slashes. They don't take damage from the sandstorm like you do. You need to kill them! She's trying her best, and it's not good enough! I demand perfection. And I will accept nothing less. Oh.
I'll give you some of my sandwich if you lose.
I'll give you a sandwich. Oh gosh, a bird. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. 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 You can deal with Minosh. Oh yay, a sandwich. I could go for a sandwich. I never buy bread. Like, I get plenty of carbohydrates from other stuff I eat. I never buy bread. I have peanut butter. They have peanut butter and carrots. Being an adult means peanut butter and carrots can be a dinner. And that's pretty great. Why, it's a Nuzleaf! With its nips. Alright, Minosh, we are going to switch you out. I'm going to switch Lyra back in, because this is actually something that Lyra can attack with poison moves. You had a sandwich yesterday. What manner of sandwich? I could talk about sandwiches for a while. Man, I don't feel like they've figured out a good vegan sandwich yet. Like, there have been some okay ones that I've had, but bologna. But, like, nothing I feel like compares to, like, you know, a sandwich with, like, salami, provolone, lettuce, tomato. You have sandwiches for lunch every day. Very nice. Not a sandwich would be enough of a bribe. Bribe. I've seemed to have stop talking to me! Oh. I unroll my eyes. It's the Cacnea! What I really needed all along. Okay. Just put my phone on set. I wish I could, truly. Does this work? Yeah, it works. Alright, he's asleep. It'll take a little damage from the sandstorm. His Cacneas are a species constantly in the throes of death. They live here, and yet they get hurt by it. Oh, I lied, they don't. Must be their ability or something. I mean, I suppose that just makes sense. Great ball! Darn it. Why did I have in my head that Cacneas take sand? Okay. No, that doesn't. Okay. Well, in that case... Weston! Weston, you have a move that's really good at doing set damage. Wouldn't it be great to get your help on that? Yeah, Queston is a good capture associate. I was gonna say a good capture associate, and then Queston had to go and miss the Dragon Rage. Do I want to repeat? I can't. Man, you want to see a sound that I made that I will never be able to repeat in my entire life? Togepi, cue the clip with the C-Dot sound. I found a C-Dot at a 1% encounter rate, and I made a noise. I was sick at the time, so like my throat was all kinds of messed up, and I made a sound, and for the rest of my life, never again. But it's on camera. No, it's a good sound. I'm naming it Sandra. Because it's perfect. Sandra. Why TM37 Sandstorm? I wonder why they put that here. Seems like an odd choice, truly. Yeah, Sandra.
Trapinch.
So cute. I love its face. Strong, abstemious fish, John Carnage. I got bit. Oh. That hurt. Oh, you Oh, there you go. It's a good one, I admit. Mihan also clipped it, and both of those clips have garnered more views than usual clips do. Who could say why? It's a good one. I shouldn't have come to a place like this for a picnic. You fool! A Merle! Which I could use the poison move on, that would be fine. I just, like... There is just taking a little while to train, it's fine. Okay, I didn't ask for your bubbles. That's right. Shouldn't do any damage to me. I'm a plant. Water is my friend. Speaking of water, and also grass, which means weak to poison. I'm excited. I love when things are weak to poison. Kill it. Okay. Okay. Stop. Collaborate and listen. Kill it. Speaking of water and also grass. Okay. Lyra... You know what I could do? I might switch train a little. Because there's like... I think this might be the last trainer I have to fight. Where could they be? I took them. Well, I took one of them and the other one disappeared into the sands. Becky! Oh, right, that one. Yeah. Alright. I'll just, I bet you I can beat the Sand Shrew. Heck yeah! Give me all that HP back. Heck yeah. And a Marl! Oh, this is great. Oh, Lyra's gonna be almost done. This is excellent. Yeah, I'm hoping that I have another fast level Pokemon now. With the ones we've collected today, which I'll update the picture up there with all of my Pokemon later. I suppose I could do that now. I mean, I've got to go back to Devincorp and get Anorith anyway. Water Regional Shroomish, that's what we call predicting the future. Alright, I put Swablu in, so I need to get Machop, Cacnea, Anorith. Why not? Save image, save image. Save image. And save image. Okay, there we go. There's that. Anorith. I'm gonna put Anorith up here. think above Ninjask is fine. Oh. No, I need it below the game. Never mind. Barely visible. That's a lot of Pokemons. Yeah. Those are the ones that I can use. Cacnea. I'm gonna put Cacnea, like, down here. I might have to make them smaller at some point, but not yet. Wait, yeah, like there. And why not? But why not, like, off to the side, like here? So, you know, why not has an inimitable presence that, you know, really will be visible no matter what it's, you know, covering or being covered by. And Machop. Why not? Why not? Exactly, you get it. Let's make Machop a little smaller. There we go. P-O-K-E-M-O-N. Gonna move Shedinja a little, actually. Ooh, spooky. Could do a scrolling effect for all. I like the cluster better, if I'm being honest. It's like, what? Which Pokemon have you caught? Look up there. That's all of them. Alright, I just need to...
Elliot, why?
Yeah, I've fought everyone. Can't see them all? Too bad! Perfect. 6%, no trouble. I can poison this thing. Which evolves into Survivor from the choices above. There we go. Now, let me have just a little look-see. Ooh, Chloe, what you got? A great ball. How lovely. So Kiara and Minosh are both, fairly close to level 34. And would be very easy to train here. It's Arbok! Ciao, Arbok! So here's the... because I've got 4... count them, 4... rare candies. And if I level up Minosh and Kyo, I will have 4, count them, 4 Pokemon that need a rare candy to get to level 34. So I don't know if you can do arithmetic. I'm not gonna assume. But if I had 4 Pokemon at level 34, then my baseline level, my 6th highest Pokemon level, would be 34. Which means I could train all of my other Pokemon to level 34. Might as well. If I'm here. The only other thing that I need to do is I just need to run to Devon and revive the Anorith. I mean, this is why you get the rare candies. I'm just trying to push that, you know, push that level curve number up each time, especially given that I got Norman coming up. Like, that's first thing next time. I'm gonna want some Pokemon at level 35. And I might try and get Kyo to level 36 before I actually go there. Because let me tell you what. I'm, like... Norman's a scary fight. It's not fun. There's a real good shot something dies. Oh no, Mihan. It sounds so sad for you. Are you gonna be okay? I'm trying to be conciliatory. Can't you tell by my tone? I don't know what Armored Core is. I vaguely know what Starfield is. I'm really glad I don't play video games. Gosh, it helps. So conciliatory. Exactly. It's mechs? Like Rock'em Sock'em Robots, or like Gundam? Yay, Minosh. Gundam, okay. Bowie, what you got? Thanks, Bowie. Gosh, Bowie's the best. And a little trapping. We're gonna with this little trapping face. A little trappage. Kill it. Kill it dead. I'm a ground type. The desert does not bother me. So you end up thinking Breaking Bad's a movie? In a way. If you watch it straight through, it is! Don't do that. Oh my gosh, don't do it. You'll be so sad. Like, that show was, like, I watched all of Breaking Bad. I would not watch it again. Not because it wasn't good, because it was very well done. Because it was like, oh my gosh, it's like, it takes a toll on a person. It's a show that I feel like it makes more sense to watch it 1 week at a time, because it's like, then you can recover from the drama. Like, it's heavy at times. Is it really that dramatic? It's, you get invested. I genuinely did, like, feel like after I was done, like, it was a show where I couldn't really binge watch it. I could maybe watch 2 episodes, and then I was like, I'm putting this away. It's like, it's because it's like, it's good, but it's a lot. I remember that from Season 4. Thanks, Jenny. I mean, I feel like most of the quotes that Jenny has would have been fitting for Breaking Bad, because a lot of them are about murdering old men and, like, fits. There we go. There we go. Just had to rain liquid death upon this desert. By liquid death, I mean water. One for Dustin. One for Lyra. What you got? Bowie. Why a hyper potion? Water is poison, confirmed. Have you ever played Final Fantasy VI? I have. Serp, 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 serp. Alright, we have got... yeah, one last order of business. Anorith. I have got many Pokemon to train between episodes. I don't know that I'm gonna get to all of them. Here, put away. I'll also grab Minosh. Terra, the princess that welcomes you to the ball. That is sure not what she does. But yes, absolutely. More rare candies. One for Gane. And one for Empress. There we go, and like that, my level floor, 34. Know what you're getting at. No, I suppose I don't. Gonna actually use a repel. I mean, if I'm gonna get so many... okay, well, I'm gonna remove this. Shoom! I got the repel. I don't... okay. I was gonna say, I don't need to worry. And then... it's fine. Oh, right. Yes. I remembered the spaces. I forgot why there were so many spaces. Oh no, what shall I work on developing next? Our company allows us to make our inspirations into reality. One couldn't ask for a better environment as an engine. Okay, not you. I've been trying to develop a device that resurrects Pokemon from fossils. And it's working. Wait! I'm thinking about there. Is that a Pokemon fossil? Would you like to bring that Pokemon back to life? I can with my newly developed fossil regenerator. You do it. Excellent. Let's do this right away. Here. Fossil regenerator which I made is incredible. There's one drawback. It takes a long time to work. So how about you go for a stroll and look around for a while? Fine. I'll take a walk and it's fine. Gimme. Thanks for waiting. Your fossilized Pokemon has been brought back to life. Fossil was an ancient Pokemon. Anorith it was. I want to give a nickname to Anorith. Yeah! Lionello. Okay! Let's have a little look-see. Oh, 20. That's not a bad starting level. It's naughty. Oh, naughty. And what does it know? Scratch Harden, Mud Sport, Water Gun, and it is a Rock Bug type. Water Gun makes perfect sense. Okay. Well, we got our Pokemons. Folks! Thank you so very much for joining me this evening. I've had a wonderful time, and I hope you have too. I'm going to end it there. Got 4 badges. Working on getting to a 5th. Got some Pokemon to train. We got our Pokemans. Darn right we did. I always get my mans of Pokemon. Anyway, let's do a raid. Let's raid Obst. Because Obst is life. Hope you'll go and say hello to Obst. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, an excellent tomorrow, and I will be back Wednesday.